I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat. On said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
This a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OC, he's in the spots where I can find him. I hope you on your piece, cause I got power like Htown. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ drama. Flex a DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. You know I gotta then put his lights out when I hear that bell thing. I put his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the we ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish him, Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some Astro. That hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. We playing these other songs, man. Oh yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
What up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. We are here to discuss Terence Crawford, 8 days out, the body transformation bananas. Internet on fire. Terence looking like a superhero. Help is on the way. We are 8 days out, and the body transformation has people believing Crawford can stop Canelo Alvarez. It's crazy out here. The man Flex showed the 8-pack, and the world is going crazy. But I love it because it shows, man, that he did his part. You know, he did his part transforming the body, convincing his fan base, and if all goes well, we should have a great fight. This is what we're talking about, the amazing transformation of Terence Bud Crawford. If you guys are interested, you know what to do. You can call in via Discord, via X Spaces, or participate right here in our live chat on YouTube. Remember, you can get those links right here on YouTube or our Twitch, which is live as well. Remember to share the episode no matter what platform you're on. Let's get into it, man. It's been quite a transformation for Terence Bud Crawford. Many thought that the weight would play an issue. I don't know that that is the case anymore after the big reveal. He looks in phenomenal shape, looks ready for this big assignment, but there are some questions lingering. You know, with the added muscle come the questions swirling. Can Crawford keep up the stamina for 12 rounds with this added weight? But let's get ready to break down this particular episode of Terence Crawford's jaw-dropping body transformation, revealing all these muscles 8 days out before his fight, September 13th, a clash with Canelo Alvarez. Has Bud's lean muscle build set him up to dethrone the super middleweight Mexicano? Or will the extra weight slow him down and make his usually razor-sharp speed a bit dull? We're going to dive into Crawford's preparation, the weight gain, the weight debate, and whether he can outmuscle Canelo with this new added weight. So join us if you guys want to, voice your opinion and give us your take on what you've seen with Bud Crawford's transformation. So we got a few talking points we want to get to. Bud's new physique, Crawford's lean, muscular look. Is it championship ready or a risky overhaul for 168 pounds? The weight gain debate, did Bud pack on the right amount of weight, or could this muscle slow his lightning fast hands down? Canelo's power test. Can Crawford's new strength match Canelo's devastating power, or is experience king in this particular matchup? Speed versus sluggishness. Will Bud's trademark speed hold up, or will the extra weight make him a sitting duck? Let's get your fight night predictions now that we have a body transformation. Some of us may not need to wait for the weigh-ins, but as you can see, these are the reasons that Nestor gives weights for the weigh-ins. Just this morning, we had people calling in saying Bud looks skinny. Just this afternoon, the world changed their mind about who's skinny and who's not. So we do want to know who wins on September 13th, Crawford's skill or Canelo's power. Make your call right now via Discord or X Spaces. There's also some fan hype on X. X is buzzing after Crawford's amazing transformation. How much does the hype sway people's picks? Legacy at stake. What does this fight mean for both fighters' legacy and the 168-pound division? So we got 7 talking points. If you guys want to talk and voice your opinion on today's topic, we are discussing the weight transformation of Canelo Alvarez's opponent, Terence "Bud" Crawford, looking like $1 million. Now, we have the pictures already on our thumbnail, but we do want to get the originals from Crawford to see if there's any difference or we lost any quality. This is Bud's official Instagram, and this is how he's officially looking today, which again, sending shockwaves through the internet. This is Bud. The question is, does he look like a 68-pounder? And will he be able to take the shots of Canelo Alvarez at 168? And this is your second one. Biceps look good. He's in phenomenal shape, and he's only going to get even better as fight week starts to come. He'll lean out even more, get more cut up, which is crazy because he looks already chiseled. But do muscles win fights? Do muscles win fights? This is what we're discussing and what we are debating here. Did Crawford's body transformation give him the edge needed to get the win? Remember, Bud's new physique, Crawford's lean and muscular look. Is it championship ready or a risk overhauling for 168? Did he pack on too much muscle? The weight gain debate. Did Bud pack on the right amount, or could this muscle slow his lightning fast hands down, making him more of a sitting target for Canelo? Discord available. X Spaces also available for those that want to talk. We got Moose checking in bright and early. Moose. Hello, Moose.
Yeah, man. Just as soon as you started the show, it was crazy. I was on the YouTube short, and I just saw Terence Crawford flexing, and then you started the show about the very topic that the very same topic. So that was real interesting. But I just ran out of gas right now, and somebody scooped me up on my way to the store. And yeah, uh, no, it's a boxing show. It's a YouTube boxing show. Yeah, but somebody scooped me up on my way. I was running to the gas station to fill up my gas can. I was probably about like half a mile away, and they just scooped me up. And it's crazy because I pay another man to to operate the business that I run, and he actually knows he works with the person who owns the van. But yeah, man, Terence Crawford. Damn, I didn't even see the number. But yeah, besides him flexing, man, he looking good. But besides him flexing, I saw something going around on the internet, or something that was supposed to be going around on the internet. It was a depiction of Terence Crawford, and it really got under my skin. But they took that down. But yeah, like I said, he looking good. He looking strong. I'm rooting for Terence Crawford. I don't know what the outcome is going to be, but that's who I'm rooting for. And that's really all I got, man. I just really wanted to say that I just saw that thing and you went live. So you salute TBB.
Salute. Phone lines are open if you want to call in and debate the weight transformation. Uh-oh. We got the Mexicans saying that's Crawford's photoshopping. Look at the same day and look at his picture. It don't look the same. Is this true? Could he be photoshopping? Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. Let me pull up both pics so we could get a side by side and see, are people right to accuse Crawford of Photoshop? Damn, did the homie Photoshop? Y'all wildin', hating on Bud. Did the homie Photoshop? Here we go, y'all. Y'all ready? Is it Photoshop or is it real?
You may feel like it's your time.
I mean, he's flexing in one and he's chilling in the other. And I mean, the one that he's chilling in, his 6-pack, 8-pack still there, so he not flexing. But there is an obvious difference between this pose. The muscles are like, for sure, especially the ab muscles is crazy. I don't know. He got a towel on. Hard to say. Is this Photoshop? Did the internet go crazy for a fake pic? I think it's real. I mean, look, dude still looks buff here. This is just no flexing. Uh-oh, they're saying it's the lighting for sure. Lighting. The other pick is professional pick. Bud has no legs. Oh, y'all hating. Phone lines are open. Let me know what you think. We're talking the Bud, Terence Crawford, transformation, 8 days away. We ready. Mike, help is on the way.
Boxing boys.
What up?
Yes, sir. What they say? The picture edited is fake?
They saying it's Photoshop.
When have Crawford ever did some shit like that? Y'all be hating. Boy, haters gonna hate. So I guess let y'all do y'all fucking job, man. That boy cut up like some dope. Yes, sir. I think they scared. They scared, they nervous. You said he was looking small. He posted a picture for y'all. Yeah, he looking small, right? See y'all in the week. We see y'all in the week at weigh-ins. We're gonna see who the smallest is on that scale. You know what I'm talking about? T. Bud Crawford is here. Yes, sir. Don't panic now. We want to hear all y'all come and call in. Talk that shit now. Time ticking now. Yes, sir. You
Hey,
already know
Mike,
what
they saying your
time it is.
man lacking some power, bruh.
Who? We stopped everything that we get in the
They
ring
said
with.
they seen him miss that pad and hit Bernie in the chin and couldn't even drop Bernie. He 126 pounder. So how he gonna drop Canelo?
None of that.
Look, he caught Bernie in the chin and Bernie don't get dropped. Look, bing.
Bro,
Oh, he ain't drop him,
you think
bro. If you
is he
can't
going?
drop
Is he,
Canelo,
bro?
Cause look, they
This is
trying
Terence
to
Crawford.
say, look, that same uppercut Crawford landed on Bernie, he could land on
Hey,
Canelo. But it's like if
we
you
will.
can't drop Bernie, how you gonna drop Crawford? Bernie like 26 pounder.
Man, you nervous, Ness, and you know who you rocking with too. I don't know why you playing this game. You only got like a week left, so you better go ahead and stop playing, man. No, so you the only one. What you waiting for the weigh-in? He's showing you what it is right now. You ain't gotta wait
You
now.
see now why we gotta wait for the win. Look, my man looking good. So
Looking great.
hopefully, he
Help
could
is
keep
on the
this on
way.
because now next week is cutting. We gotta see can he put this weight back on and replenish and be healthy like this. See right
Why he
here, he
gotta
looking
cut?
healthy.
What he gotta cut for? We going up, bro. We ain't coming down and shrinking down like that. We ain't gotta cut
Yeah,
like
but
that. That's the whole thing. We coming
bro,
in
he don't
fresh.
walk around at 68. You crazy?
What you think he walk around at?
Bro, easily like a $180, bro.
Yeah,
Easily.
so why everybody think he's so small?
What you mean? Bro, that is small. Listen, Timothy Bradley used to weigh 180 fighting at 140. Walk around weight don't mean shit. It's how you get, what
You
your
know what that
fight
sound
weight
like? That sound
is.
like weight bullying, man. T-Bud Crawford about to take over this shit, Ness.
Hey, I hope you're
You already
right,
know what
man.
time it is. Help is on the way. Don't panic. Don't trip. Help is here. T-Bud
You may
Crawford.
feel like it's your
Hopefully
Yes,
you're
time,
right.
sir.
but it's
You
Hopefully
know
you're
I'm
next.
right.
right. Let's get it.
All right. We got FJ.
Yo. You
What
hear me?
up?
Man, I already see it. Showbiz done flipped. Some guy on Twitter done flipped.
What you mean?
Boy,
What Showbiz say?
he said he's this close to flipping after he saw the picture. I mean, Bud always looked like that to me. I'm impressed in the legs. I don't know what people are talking about. Pause. I'm impressed in the legs. You know, that's what I'm impressed. And that's what really tells me if you you know what I'm saying, if you bigger or not. And I think his legs are a lot thicker than they were. Maybe not in the Majimbe fight, because I look back at that, he was actually kind of big in the Majimbe fight. So I don't really know I don't know why people think Bud's so small, bro. That big ass reach, you have long arms, you have big, you know. So, and like you said, this physique not nothing, because that whole midsection, that's gonna shrink. That's just water weight. So it's gonna get real nasty. And y'all better hope it's Photoshop. You better hope it's Photoshop. Because I'm telling you, bro. And the closer this shit get, the nastier the thoughts I have of what may happen.
Mm.
Like real disgusting thoughts.
You ain't going
And I think I
knockout.
like.
You ain't got the heart to pick knockout.
Well, no, it's what I'm about to say. I'm about to tell you right now. I like how Canelo looked. Though. I think Canelo looked smaller. I like how Canelo looked. You know, when I saw him, I saw a picture of him yesterday. I like the way he looked. I don't think he looked too big. You know, and I think that's what he's gonna need to do. Because if he came in on some big boy shit, I think that would have been a horrible game plan. Now, like you said, I think the most important part is how they put it back on. I know Canelo gonna put it back on. What do you think Canelo come in at?
Man.
179, 178, 180?
Fight night?
Yeah. Don't say higher. How much higher than that you think?
I don't know, like 186.
186? I don't think he gonna come like that. I think if at most he come in 180,
Bro,
180.
I think on average he gaining 18 to 20 pounds for sure.
I think on average, I think he would do that against, a normal 68. To me, he looked like he gonna be
18
he
pounds.
Gonna be game.
18 pounds is 186, champ.
Right.
That's nothing. 18 pounds to put back on. I don't think.
Because I don't think Crawford get too much bigger than that. I think Crawford come in. 170? I think he come in right around that, but I don't think he'll come in 160. I think around 180. I think Canelo know he has to start off hot too, so I don't think so. But again, shout out to the Boxing Voice. TBC is about to be TBE. Y'all know what it is.
Let's go.
Thank you, man.
8 days out, we're talking Terence Crawford. Amazing body transformation for the doubters that thought he couldn't compete at 168. Now the question becomes, did he put on too much muscle and slow himself down? Juice, what up?
What up, Ness? Mic check?
Yes, sir.
Yo, what up, Ness? How's it looking, my brother? How's it looking for the Probox card, man? What's up, man? Who do I look out for right here? Some good names right here or nah?
Yeah, you got Jordan Top Dog White on there. You got a couple.
That's the main event, right?
Yep.
Man, what's nasty is that that boy Scooter Davis fought already, bro, and they didn't even televise his fight, bro. How are they gonna do that to us, man?
Damn, really?
Yeah, bro. He fought on the prelims that weren't televised, that they were being live streamed on Instagram
on
with a Probox live stream. Yeah.
Why they started so early? It's only fucking 7 o'clock over there.
I don't know. That's the prelim, but I don't know. I'm a bit confused. But another thing is that I was trying to hop on the app, but then I remembered that I got that email that the app is no longer being active.
Yeah, they got rid of it. You go to YouTube.
But the thing about YouTube, man, is that you'll be like in a good round, and then it'll hit the commercial, man. I used to go on the app because it was commercial free.
Yeah, I got YouTube. I got YouTube Premium, bro.
Oh, you're good then. You solid, man. But I hear that they're gonna go like I think I heard you saying that they were gonna go like Tubi or something. Not even trying to be funny, bro. Not even trying to be funny.
No, yeah. If you want to watch them on your television, they on Tubi, they on Roku. They got different ways to access it via television.
I was on the Tubi app, but I didn't see them, so I may go over there, or I might just stick around the YouTube. Hopefully, I don't get hit with some commercials, because I'm gonna be pissed off, man. I like to see it commercial free. But yeah, man. What do we got for tomorrow? Tomorrow we got the Sugar Nunez fight tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think you're doing a live fight chat for that one though, huh?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I feel you, bro. But yeah, man, about this Terence Crawford thing, man.
Are you sure that Scooter? I don't even see Scooter on the schedule, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That he was on the prelims, bro. He was on the prelims.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's not even on the schedule though. So are you sure the fight actually happened?
Let me see right here. Like, I'm on their app right now. I'm on their app. This is Ever Fuller, and then this is Trayvon Marshall. You heard of him or no?
Of course.
Yeah, he fought. But about the Scooter, yeah, man. If I'm not mistaken, I think he already fought, bro. Or I don't know if I'm tripping, dog. Oh yeah, he fought Derek Davis, right?
Yeah, that's his name.
Yeah, man, he already fought, bro. Watch, I'm sending it to you right now on Instagram. He already fought, man. That's nasty work, bro. I wanted to see him, bro. He does the deadly body shots,
That's
and he
pretty
gets those good
interesting.
knockouts, man.
Pretty
But
interesting
yeah,
that
man.
he fought already. It's not even on the Probox schedule. It's not on the email they sent out. That's weird.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, bro,
I do
but
remember that I
nasty
interviewed
work.
him and he had the poster on his thing, but that's crazy, bro. No TV time.
No TV time, bro. No TV time. Nasty work. Getting that doesn't he fight with the Tank Davis car with the Tank Davis camp?
Yeah, yeah. He's usually been on Tank's cards. Some of them, anyway.
Damn, man. That's nasty work. But yeah, man, just wanted to, check in and see what's up, bro. But yeah, man, doesn't matter how Crawford looks, bro. Canelo faced more bigger dudes than him. With more skills, bro. So it doesn't matter, man. Bro, Canelo's gonna win either way. No excuses. Help is on the way, sir.
All right, champ. All right. Shout out to Mike, man. His little catchphrase has stuck with the community. Let's see who gets to keep it, right? If Crawford can't win, help didn't come. And if Canelo won, well then he's the help that was on the way. Discord available, X Spaces also available. Second show of the day. Tell a friend to tell a friend, absolutely free. Come talk some boxing with us. Discord available, X Spaces. If you're on X, go ahead and give me a retweet, repost. If you're watching on X live streaming video, retweet, repost also will help with the visibility of the show. Huang out of Houston, what it do?
Yo, TBV.
What up?
Man, I don't think it's Photoshop. It's Super Bud, man. When Bud was like 11 years old, some bald-headed dude in a wheelchair went and got him and filled his blood with like some weird metal and shit, man. But
Damn, is that Xavier or is that Dr. Glass? I'm lost.
yeah, Xavier, Xavier, he bald, yo. Dr. Glass got a fro, yo.
You ain't lying.
But nah, god damn, bitches out here walking around with the yams hanging out. But nah, man, you know what? I'll be honest, like, to be all serious though, Ness. I really feel like that B&B, that that crew, in what's his name? God damn it, the trainer. What's the big boy? Bomac. Bomac say it all the time. Like, we got a whole squad over here, so it's a team. They got nutritionists, they got all that, and that's why you got all those other, pros come straight out the Olympics going to go work with them. So I think, they had this weight gain down to a science, and I'm not just saying that because I'm a Bud fan. Yeah, I be joking about the Super Bud stuff, but I'm being like serious. I really believe that, why you think they didn't take no other fight, and everybody think that's a mistake, but I don't, because that's if he would have took another fight, that's another time that he would have had to carve out to cut weight and then get back up again. So what I think they doing is they putting on the weight right. They took their time, and I believe they even testing it. Okay, imagine, you have 147, throw a punch at the bag a bunch of times, right? Let's gauge the speed. Okay, now you have 160, let's gauge the speed. Okay, now you see what I'm saying? I believe, and who knows, I could be wrong in the mug, right? But I believe, like, man, they is serious over there. Oh man, why you be hitting me with the mini Ripperton, man? But anyways, yeah, man, I think they got it down to a science. I don't think it's gonna slow them down, man. You know what? Actually, I am wishing on a star. I ain't gonna lie, because I ain't got nothing to back up what I'm saying. But I'm gonna tell you this, man. I'm still kind of scared, Ness. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Like, I can't convince myself, as much as I say it, that Canelo is not gonna be a problem. It's a big boy, man. And I'm gonna tell you something. When you've been at a certain girth, no homo, for a while, you know what I'm saying? you know how to move with it. You know, they say, like, you ever seen how they say, like, some big dudes, 300 pounds, but they agile with it?
Yeah, move with it. Rock with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's going to be all new for Crawford. All new. All new.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. But I really do believe, man, like, and well, not believe, I really do think and hope at the same time that they're being very scientific with it, because you can think about it. With all the technology we got today, we got things on our phones that can tell us how many flights of stairs we walk a day.
Word.
Like, how does my phone know I'm going up and down? So, you know, I'm gonna tell you something. When they had to send off for Errol Spence, I went to Omaha. I was in Omaha that weekend because I was visiting my sister for something. And I went to that send off at the B&B. And I remember thinking to myself, like, man, that's a big old facility. And all the people around it, man, yeah, these guys, they take this serious, man. You know, shout out to Htown the Superstar. We made that clip about, you know, all that money that Bud got. And I believe Bud, he's a smart investor. Just like how he invests in homes and properties and everything, why wouldn't he invest in the type of people that, you know sports science? Plus, he's hooked up with University of Nebraska. What do you think? College football players got the top people at these universities, pay people millions of dollars a year to make sure their quarterbacks are gaining weight right, that they don't get re-injured. You understand what I'm saying? And plus, it's like, let's say I'm a red shirt freshman because I had a injury from college. Well, you know what? We draft you, right? We're gonna red shirt you. You ain't gonna play your freshman year, because you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make sure you heal up right, because we got a medical unit here in our university. So we got people that is into it. You see what I'm saying? So I just, you know, I believe Bud gonna do it right, and it's gonna show and prove. It's gonna show and prove. But man, that's my time, Ness. I gotta watch out. People trying to wreck me over here, man. TBV, like and subscribe. Get in the lane if you going.
All right. Hey, man, shout out to, what is it? Boxing and Barbecue already has the clip of Scooter Davis's, oh, no, this is an old knockout. Damn. Okay. Well, I thought that was Scooter Davis's knockout. Big Gucci. Big Gucci. All right. You there? Hello. Dom in the place to be. Dom in a place to be. All right, what is going on today? Discord available, X Spaces available. We are talking Bud Crawford's body transformation, which has the internet on fire. Call up, give us your thoughts. Did Bud pack on too much muscle? Will this new body slow him down? Dom in Kansas.
Ness, TBV, how we doing?
Straight.
Yeah, can't lie. That photo, yeah, it's gonna be a scary night for Canelo in here in a week and some change. We've never seen Crawford at this, shape and size. And honestly, you can't tell me looking at this picture, this is where he belongs. At this weight class. Um, it seems like Crawford's more at his natural sort of physique. I imagine if he were to sort of retire, he'd probably maintain around this weight. Of course, he probably wouldn't look this phenomenal, but hey, this is the type of stuff that gets you excited the week before the mega fight. And yeah, I'm like you said, I'm glad Crawford put in the work. Other guys, they would have just up their diet and changed some habits. He completely, clearly went in there with one motive, and that's to beat Canelo. And this has set up all them people who say you can't move up 2 weight classes. I mean, look at the guy. I mean, what are we doing? You can't move up 2 weight classes. Crawford can. It's gonna be a historic night, I believe. And you guys were making fun of me because I said that Serrano Netflix fight was buffering on my end. Well, you know what I did? I went and upgraded to the 4K 25 a month for this one. That's cheaper than a pay-per-view. Why not? And yeah, I like that countdown that they got. That countdown series is legit. That got me hyped. Everybody go watch that. If you're a Canelo Crawford fan, you're gonna get excited. Yeah, that's it. I guess I'll listen in and hear what people say about another man's body. I mean, I try not to gas it too much, but I'm sure people will somehow discredit him for this. But yeah.
But do muscles
Peace,
win
PB.
fights,
Yeah,
though?
what's up? Say again?
Do muscles win fights, though?
They don't win fights, but shit, Crawford's muscles do. He's always looked in shape. So I said over a year now, for over a year, I've been saying don't be surprised when Crawford looks and is bigger than Canelo when we see that final face-off. You had a great point. Let's see how he maintains this weight. But if anybody could do it, it's Bud Crawford. That's it. I'm out. Going to watch these Chiefs. Peace.
All right. I did get a commercial after the show, which is crazy. You know Google's listening. And after the show, I got a commercial saying that the Chiefs is free on YouTube. Phone lines are open. Discord available. X Spaces. Big Gucci. Trying you again. Big Gucci.
What up, gang? How the audio sound?
Straight.
Yeah, bro. Yo, double check on the audio quick, cause I just disconnected my shit.
You good?
Yeah, bro. I love how he looks, bro. This is what I wanted to see, Ness. I mean, as we get closer to the fight, bro, I've been waiting to see how Bud's 168 frame would look, bro. And yo, he looks like a killer. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, look, when Charlo was in there, bro, he looked kind of soft in there, man. I ain't gonna lie, he looked kind of small and pudgy. But Crawford, yo, that 6-pack going crazy, man. Pause, but yo, look, he looked big as hell, gang. The thing is, his build looks proportionally correct. Cause this is what I've been telling everyone this whole time, bro. Like the man took advantage of the big time span, bro. Instead of getting like an in between fight or something like that. All this time since he knew the fight was gonna happen, yo, they've been studying, they've been getting bigger. And the thing about the weight gain, bro, you can't rush it or it won't be right. That muscle density, that shit take time, bro. So he got with his nutritionist, he got with Bomax studying, um, just using all this time to the most, bro. So I'm happy what I'm seeing, man. It's making me feel a little bit more confident in my pick. Um, but yo, not to mention the way he gained the weight is healthy. So I feel like that stamina's gonna be there. Shit, that stamina always been there though. But yeah, bro. I mean, what you think about this, Ness? You think it's that snack shit, or you think he gonna be in there toe to toe?
He on that snack shit.
Hey.
Nah, he look
Nah, he
good
is
though.
though.
He look good though. He look good though. Motherfucker traps look crazy.
Bro, that six pack, I would feel like that six pack would be covered a little bit more by some fat. If you look at Charlo, like you can really see his six pack, bro. But like Crawford looks like he trying to cut down to 147, man. He looks shredded, and it's still not fight week yet. They ain't weigh in yet. But I'm thinking Crawford's probably gonna be coming in on fight night. I'm thinking he should come in at like 175 to 180 tops, bro. Like you can't sacrifice that speed, bro. Like he's got to find a perfect median between that speed and that power, bro. I don't think it's a good idea for him to gain 18 pounds, man. But that's my call, gang.
You may feel like it's your time.
All right,
But it's
all
not your
right.
time.
We got Htown.
What up, Nessie?
Yes, sir.
Hey, baby. Hey, they keep on saying he didn't take a 5, because he was getting ready. No, bro, 70 million is the reason he didn't take a fight. He didn't want to risk getting his butt whooped at 154 against one of them killers. He's going for that bag. Y'all delusional. All that muscle is going to take up more oxygen. That's all stamina is. It's all good. He put on 20 more pounds of muscle. That don't mean you're going to take a punch. Y'all guys are ridiculous. Y'all act like I just started seeing boxing. What's the one thing Keem taught us, Ness?
I don't know. What you gonna say? Muscles don't win fights?
Exactly. That's what Keem taught us. And we all forgot that lesson already. Because it's Crawford and it's, the guy that's in his late 30s that all of a sudden is going to redefine himself in his late 30s. And he's going to be the face of boxing in his late 30s. What's he going to fight till he's 46? The face of boxing? Man, get up out here, bro. Hey, face of boxing. The next face of boxing is Brian Norman Jr. He'll come over here, hop on this train over here while there's still some room. Because when we get rid of Haney, we'll be back out here. We're going to be humble. The Norman Jr. fans, we're going to be humble. We're going to tell you how Devin was a warrior, and he could enjoy retirement. And, Bill was on the Bocaine, but it's all good. You never take advice from a guy on Bocaine. And that was Crawford's mistake, Ness. I'm out.
All right. Htown on the check-in. Discord available. X Spaces also available. I put that link in the live chat for anybody looking to call in. We also have a poll on X Spaces. Well, on X, excuse me. Crawford's body transformation. Bud's new body. Crawford's weight gain. 87.5% say just right. 0% say too bulky. 12.55% say not enough. 0% say risky move. And over on our community page, which I don't know, I don't think I did one here yet. No, sir. But we did do one on the live. Does Crawford's new physique beat Canelo's power? 29% say Bud's speed wins. 34% Canelo's punch prevails. 20% stamina decides it. 18% wait for the weigh-ins. Let's go.
You may feel like it's your time. But it's not your time.
Wait for them weigh-ins, y'all. Wait for them weigh-ins, man. That could have been a pump. I ain't getting excited off a pump. What if that's a pump? Mr. Touch a Bag?
Can you hear me?
You know it.
You said no?
I said you know it. You know it.
Oh, okay, bet. Hey, my biggest thing about this Crawford fight, I have no doubt Crawford can outbox Canelo. Yeah, Canelo been projected for the last 2 years. Stop it. I thought Caleb Plant outboxed Canelo. To be honest, Caleb Plant got, but my biggest.
Nah, you right. He
My
was winning until he talked too much.
exactly. But that's always been his problem. That's Caleb. Anyways, my biggest thing is in scorecards. If Crawford gets stopped, I don't know about the scorecards. I was just looking at the Triple G Canelo fight. That man had a 118 to 110 scorecard. What? I don't know. It's just not adding up. And then I looked at the William Skull scorecard had a 119 and 109. What? No, that man did not win no 11 rounds.
Yeah, I'm
You know what
with
I'm
you.
saying? Like that man, my
He
biggest
gets a
thing
lot of
is
credit
not
for just for coming forward, bro.
that's
For pushing the
crazy. That's
pace, ring
crazy.
generalship, pushing the pace, shit like that.
But nah, though, check me out. I'm a student of the game. Mark these words, right? He throw a 114, right? That's the backhand hook. I like Crawford to block and shoot that. That's two. Crawford got a 3 in that southpaw stand. Got a little lead hook in that southpaw stand. This is gonna be on the money. I can guarantee it. But all right, though, that's just for me.
114.
Yeah, 114. That's jab backhand hook.
Backhand hook from who's from what? You talking about the right hand?
Yeah, from Canelo.
Why would you call it a backhand hook? Why are you calling it a backhand hook? Because he's looping it?
No, it's not even that. That's what we call it in the gym. We really call it members, but that's what I meant to say, like in a way that.
No, I get the numbers, but I don't think. I mean, I thought a 4 was an uppercut and the 2 is the right hand.
Nah. 4 is uppercut is a 6. The uppercut is a 6. I think the 4 is like the looping backhand. All right, but
definitely.
Anyways, all right,
no, I agree with you though, because that's what I said. You know, if you go back to like one episode or 2 episodes ago, I don't say 114 because I think it's a right hand. So I say 112, or you know, I was telling people he knocks right hand because it's not really a jab. I wish he was fucking throwing it like a jab that could pop you in the face. But it's just like a rangefinder. It's like, okay, there he goes, knock. I'm tapping on the door. Boom! Kick the door down with the right hand. But, you know, when you could take the power, that game plan is pretty lame.
You feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Because he didn't change it up with Bivol. I'm like, damn, bro, you about to let this whole fight go by and not switch it up. Like, it's not working. And he just kept trying the same right hand. It's like 3 different styles, but he just kept trying and thinking to himself, I guess, like, eventually it'll land and do the damage I needed to do, which is it's just crazy. It's just crazy. That's no levels right there. That's showing you can't change a gear, which is crazy. I don't want to say that about him. I feel like a guy with that much experience should be able to change levels or be like a manual transmission and get into another gear. But he doesn't ever show us that. The Skull fight, you know, he was in 6th gear just cruising. It's like, nah, drop that bitch down in the 3rd, cut this fucking ring off, get this guy out of here. You know, if you go back and watch the Laura fight, he was cutting the ring off. Left hook, right hook. Not this one right hand looping baseball bat type bullshit he doing. Steven, $2. First super chat of the day. It's not Photoshop. It's just him after a pump. That's what I said. That's why I'm waiting for the weigh-in. Like, is this pump? Is this a pump? Did he just do a 50 clip of push-ups? Wavy, Kev, $2. Shout out Victor Conte coming through for Bud. He on that snack shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that snack. Clarissa be using it. Mad Bent, 100. Pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. $5. Daily dose of Tanquil. 500 rounds. Take grown man punches since 14 years old. New baby drinks heavy. Where's PJ's outside? Help is on the way. Bud Crawford, Lash, Canelo. Pound for pound number 1 in the chat. It's me, Rock Lee, $5. Nello outlanded him in jabs and landed half of his power shots. He outboxed the boxer going forward. Y'all sleep. I don't go with punch stats, bro, because I didn't see all those punches the punch stats said Nello landed in the skull fight. I'm going to just be real. I seen homeboy missing, being extremely lazy, and still winning rounds, which is, frightening for Crawford. He got to get on his game because ain't no freebies. Ain't no freebies. And for Riyadh season, while an upset would be huge, and maybe Alex Sheik is thinking like, yo, I'll convince Canelo to do the rematch. I mean, how important is it for Alex Sheik to have Canelo finish his career with Riyadh season? Phone lines open. Pillow, laughing out loud.
You got me?
We got you.
Hey, man. I'm going to tell you where I was at when I first seen this picture, Ness. So it's Friday. I'm at work. They brought in some donuts and shit. I look at my phone. I see this picture. I done threw the donut away, bro. I threw that shit in the trash. Crawford made me want to go back into the gym. Crawford made me, I want to get my abs looking like that. You feel me? He out here looking like a sumo, like not a sumo wrestler. I'm tripping. Like a action figure and shit. Like this shit is crazy, bro. So the whole time, his body was getting drained at them lower weights because he didn't look this good at 47. He didn't look this good at 54. So the whole time he had gaining more muscle and gaining more weight, I filled out his physique even more. And usually that do the opposite. You know what I'm saying? So this is bad news for Canelo. Like if I had to fight this dude and I looked at that picture if I was Canelo, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be thinking some type of way because damn, you see what happened to Charlo. Charlo came in looking pudgy and shit. You know what I'm saying? His stomach was like you could grab the fat off of his shit. But damn, look at what happened to Crawford, bro. This is insane. Like I'm starting to realize the team that Crawford got behind him. He got scientists. He got people like Bomac, geniuses. You know what I'm saying? His team is out of control, bro. Because this person that got him looking like that, the nutritionist, that got to be a celebrity nutritionist. That had to work with like somebody like Brad Pitt for some of his movies. Like that's a scientist. That body is a scientist, bro. I'm being for real. Y'all Canelo fans, I think it's starting to get to him a little bit because the closer this fight get, everyone talking about Crawford too small, he too small. But then they start looking at this shit, and it's gonna be another one popping out. And then we seen Canelo when they faced off. Canelo had to throw on the high heels, so it's getting dirty, man. Getting nasty work, man. I'm gonna have to do the mic, man. Help is on the way, bro. Shout out to Mike with it, man. Shout out to Mike. This is big, Ness. This is big, Ness. This is big, my dog. And that's all I got for that one, boy.
Uh-oh. What is Tone gonna say about this, y'all? Crawford lost right now. Now we know. Now I know who I'm picking. No, you not having a great value Alfredo sauce live on Netflix. No. This is insane. I cannot believe it. The great value Alfredo sauce? No. You lose. You lose. Did Pillow not just say he had a mad scientist? That's what mad scientist is using these days? Great value Alfredo sauce? Lord have mercy. He's slowing down. Soon as he get to the 6th round, it's over. He gonna be gassing. He gonna be gassing, eating that Alfredo. Nasty. Nasty. That's it. I thought I was going with Bud. They done fucked up. El Consejero. That's a big ass pan of Alfredo too. There's hella people in that house.
Yo, Ness, help is on the way.
What up?
Help is on the way. Man, that's funny, man. That did stick.
Hell
That's
yeah.
funny. Yeah, that's wild, man. How does a multimillionaire just eating that Walmart brand Alfredo sauce? Come on.
You know that shit hella calories and sodium. Come on, where the
Dude,
nutritionists at,
come
man?
on, man. You got the healthier stuff now with like the avocado oil, things like that. Come on. Um, But to the topic, no, I don't think it's photoshopped. I mean, yeah, I think, Bud has been preparing his body the last 2 years for Canelo. So I don't think it's photoshopped. I mean, yeah, that he's just, he's a specimen of an athlete, man. But all I can say is I hope his muscles help him mentally, because with Canelo, we know muscles don't matter.
Mm.
And I mean, damn, if he's buying that Walmart pasta sauce, I mean, I don't know if is he really investing in a scientific team behind him. I hope also he invested in a sports psychologist, because I'm truly just gonna see how he handles everything mentally, right? I mean, the week of the fight night, this is gonna be his biggest payday, the biggest venue, the brightest lights, right? Is he gonna have retirement looming in the ring? So he has a lot of psychological just hurdles. I hope he's addressing, because I mean, Bud, I think he's obviously a bona fide Hall of Famer, but I mean, nobody's immune to pressures on his biggest fight ever, right? And his biggest payday and what that comes with, right? I mean, we've already seen Bud, and not knocking him down on it, right? But in the club and you know, things like that, where, yeah, he's rightfully so, he should take advantage of it. But, that pressure on fight night, I'm just kind of interested to see how he handles it, because a lot of these fighters with Canelo, right, it's either the stage is too big, like William Skull, right? I mean, that guy was ripped, right? And he was what, 6'5"? He was a tower compared to Canelo.
He was certainly red. He got a better chest than Bud, without a doubt. He's like,
Yeah.
but again, muscles don't win fights. That's why none of this shit
Yeah.
matters. But
So yeah, I think
Skull is definitely built.
unless
Let me
he thinks,
actually try to pull up a
yeah.
picture of Skull. That's interesting.
Yeah. So I think honestly, right, the only way I see Bud winning, and again, right, it's gonna be a close fight, good fight. I still stand by Canelo out with decision, but I think it's gonna be if Bud is not, if he's really just locked in mentally, I think yeah, he could win for sure, right? And if the muscles, man, if he looks good, hey, look good, fight good, by all means, right, it's gonna
You
help
may
him out.
feel
But
like it's your time,
I just
but it's not
yeah,
your
see how
time.
he's gonna handle it on fight night. But I'll keep tuning in. That shout out to you.
All right.
All right, I'm out.
Yeah, and his name ain't even pronounced Skull either. This School. It's crazy. It's School. So, which is wild. You would figure he'd take a motherfucker to school. Let me see. Do he got the pick here? But I learned over the years, man, a lot of this is genetics. Some people just genetically built different and better than others. Bottom line. This man don't got even a weigh-in pick of his biggest fight. How you do this to yourself, bruh? He need the fight night pick too, cause that weigh-in pick ain't doing him no justice. He was looking cocky as hell on fight night. I'm shocked he ain't got one picture punching Canelo. This is crazy. Nasty work. Okay, this is a weigh-in video. I don't even want to go. Okay, here we go. This is a picture. Okay, we got multiple ones here. Let's see what we got, Mr. School. See what we got. The body comparison. See what I'm saying? Homie big as fuck too, bro. Like, look at his biceps compared to his biceps. Look at that shoulder. He's got zero fat on him too. He's all muscle. Oh shit, that's all the pictures, bro. I thought you were gonna have some. Okay. This what I'm saying right here. This is what we were seeing a lot of. Look at this big ass miss. Canelo was doing that. Now, don't get me wrong. Look at Skull. This ain't boxing. He out here doing something else. This is like, specifically trying to avoid shots, and that's cool. But it don't look right. But I mean, even in that picture, you can see my man chest, and that's not a pose. He's just again, he's a big dude, bro. But that's what it is. It's like, it's not how big you are, it's how big that fight is in you. So Skull might have a better body than Bud at 68, but he ain't used none of them attributes, man. He ain't used none of his skills like that. All he did was use them fucking feet. D-Block.
Hell yeah, can you hear me?
Perfect.
It's inevitable. D-Block, D-Town, D-City, D-Ville. Coming at you live from Dallas, Texas. Hell yeah. Thanks! Yeah, when I got the post, my boy sent it to me. He said, look, D-Block, the post. Terence Crawford is stacked. Look at him. I was in the restroom taking a shit. You know what I told that motherfucker? I said, I've seen this shit before. Too many damn times.
He on that snack shit.
We've seen it with Skull. We've seen it with Charlo, no matter what the fuck they say. And I'm going to tell you something, Ness. That motherfucker two-tone. I can't wait, man. Get them gloves ready. Let's go, baby. I'm going to knock that piece of shit out. I can't wait to touch that motherfucker. Make him look fucking like a silly-ass goose. I want to break him down like a clown. Ness, that's what I want. I want that motherfucker. That's what I want, Ness. That's what the fuck I want. Fuck Coach Malachi. I want fucking Two-Tone the superstar. That's what I want in the ring, Ness. Whenever you come to Dallas, tell that motherfucker to lace up, because we about to brawl up in this bitch. But anyways, I'm going to say it like this, Ness. I love how these Terence Bud Crawford fans love their man so much that they just don't understand the sport of boxing. They're stupid. They're idiots. And I'm going to tell you like this. I got to respect it, though. From 147 to jump up to 154, one time, not even defend the fucking belt, run off to get that payday. You know you want that payday. That's all he wants. It's over. You know that Bomac and his team didn't even want him to take that fucking fight? I already posted that shit. And my post with Charlo and Terence Buck Crawford's already got 20,000 views in 3 hours. And guess what? I want to thank Errol Spence Jr. for reposting my post, putting his language there. He coming back. The Big Shock is coming back. I want to thank Devin Haney for reposting my post on X. Cut it.
D-Block, you know that ain't me, man. They paid to knock you out. But send me that post that you talking about. They got the 20,000 views. I want to see it. Not the views. I want to see the actual post. Might be good to show it on the show. Tag me, bro. I didn't do it, though. They got the knockout. That was Polo Buck. He said, pack him up. We rocking with Tone. Damn. It's a war going on outside. No one is safe from. All right, we put that back on the community page. We ain't have a poll there. So can Crawford's new physique outshine Canelo's power on September 13th? Bud speed wins 32%. Canelo's punch prevails 37%. Stamina decides it's 17%. Too close to call 14%. Baby Joker.
Yo, what up, Ness?
What up?
Yo, he looks good, man. He looks like he's in shape. I like it. gives me the confidence that he's probably gonna give us a good fight. You know, like they say, he might step to him, which is great for us fans, right? We get a real, elite versus elite type of fight, like a Triple G. That motherfucker was not stepping down to that dude. Came forward, let his hands go. Great fucking fight. Bivol, another dude. He didn't give a fuck who he was. He stepped to him aggressively, pushing the pace, bro. What'd he do? Fucked him up. Like I said, bro, every fighter that this dude has had issues with are volume punchers. You motherfuckers got me thinking, how bad is Canelo? Like, how bad is this dude that he's been able to stay at the top of the game for this fucking long, just to have, a certain fan base say this dude he ain't like that. So they got me watching a fight every fucking day. Sometimes I repeat it. I'll be like, I don't know what the hell they're watching, man. Yo,
I think
I
it's
found
safe
out
to say Skull got bigger biceps for sure.
You think so?
I mean, bro, look, I'm looking at both of them flex literally, and Crawford
Hey,
got a pump.
You don't remember the flex that Caleb Plant gave him in the weigh-ins, right? That dude had wings for lats.
No, for
Big
sure,
ass
he
dude.
got lats all day. I mean, wings for sure.
Hey, what that last caller say? He said, so this whole time Bud's been the big dude. When he said that, I was like, damn. This whole time Canelo's been the small dude in this fight. Hey, these motherfuckers forget that Canelo has been David in the Goliath story for so fucking long. Hey, good luck, bro. Like I said, I hope the muscles do give him the courage to fucking give us a good fight. I still don't understand why people say he's gonna move around like William Skull. He definitely don't do that at all. Well, I've been watching so many goddamn fights, man. This dude ends up on the ropes a lot. I don't know if he does it just because them dudes were small and he didn't really give a fuck, but you can't do that versus this dude. Your back cannot stay on the ropes.
So you
And he
saying
does it a
Crawford
lot,
ends
bro.
up on the ropes a lot?
Bro, watch the tape, dog. Watch the tape. Porter pushes on the ropes. There's instances where Errol Spence does the same shit. But I'm watching Avanesian right now do the same shit. I told you this dude comes out, right? He gets hit by a fucking right hook immediately, round one. Minute 40 something, or minute 36. Then he switches to southpaw and they say, oh, he adjusted. Yeah, because you ain't that good in orthodox. You get clipped. Watch tape, man.
You may
I hope the
feel like it's
fucking
your time,
muscles give him courage
but it's not
to
your
give us a
time.
fucking great ass fight.
Hey, yo, look at this comment on WorldStar. Shit, sorry. Hardine and his bitch. Yo, the picture is going viral. It made it to WorldStar.
Charlo posted the same picture with chains around him. How that worked out for him. Face with tears of joy. 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 Canelo for the win. Flag of Mexico. Flag of Mexico. Flag of Mexico.
Hey, yo, it's true, because I forgot that. Charlo did post a picture with the chains, looking like he was about to tear shit up. And that didn't happen. Shout out to Bud, though, going viral, baby. I love it when it goes outside of boxing. When anything outside of boxing picks it up, I'm happy for them. But, yeah, man, Charlo posted that chain pic, acting like he was brolic. That shit meant nothing.
Meow.
Nothing at all. We'll see, man. We'll see, man. We almost there. 8 days out. 8 days out. Nike.
You got me, Ness?
What up?
Shouts out to the boxing voice, man. It's been fucking Battlefield 6 on the show today, man. Niggas getting knocked out left and right. I gotta watch what I say, like Baby Joker. That's the first time his call was actually, a call. He wasn't bullshitting. I guess he didn't want to get knocked out. Cause yeah. Damn, boy, they been going crazy today, man. I wouldn't want to be no enemy of JT and Htown. Them motherfuckers, they gonna knock out for nothing. It was another dude too. It was like, man, it was like 4 or 5 niggas today, man. But shout out to my guy Mike, man. Yes, sir. Help is on the way, you know. And I don't know why they talking about some damn Charlo, man. They know that motherfucker a drunk. Just like his brother, the twin brothers are drunks. In that picture, Charlo he looked straight, but you can tell he was still fucking fat. He tried to take that weight down like too early, like not early, but too fast. Like he tried to do it too fucking fast, cut that weight, then put weight back up, type shit. So that nigga looked fat in there, man, with them chains on. Bud actually got a physique. Charlo ass, he looked fat and tried to go off genetics. And he didn't. He should have went to the Ronnie Shields boxing class with his brother, and maybe he would have been better. You know? Nah, I'm fucking with you, Ness. I like fucking with you, man. He was undisputed. But Canelo, man, yeah, my guy. I hope he can take these punches, because the motherfuckers coming, you know. They gonna come from all angles, left, right, up, down. You know, Grand Theft Auto cheat code, L1, R2, R1, L2. Left, up, right, down, up, left, up, right, down, up, type shit. That's to all my Grand Theft Auto folks, they know what's up. But yeah, man, we like Crawford, whooping ass, 8 days away. You know, that weigh-in come. You're going to see when Crawford walk all up in Canelo face and shit and push him back in the face off. Then you're going to change your mind, Ness, because you always wait the weigh-ins, right? You're going to be like, damn, is Bud actually the bigger man? That's gonna be a show you're going to make. Because all this shit about Canelo being a bigger man, that shit is crazy, man. The nigga, what, 5'8", 5'7", 5'6"? I don't even think he's 5'8". Canelo, what, like 5'6", 5'7"? Bud, the one like 5'8", 5'9" type shit. So I don't know where they come from with bigger man shit, man. But yes, sir, help is on the way. September 13th. Y'all get your tickets, buy the fight your
You
ticket,
may feel like
however.
it's your time,
Let's watch this
but it's not your
motherfucker.
time.
Alrighty then. Nike Hendricks, appreciate the check-in. It is Friday. Hit that thumbs up. Absolutely free. Show some love for the consistency. We got Big Moose, $2. 4 equals uppercut. What the F is that caller talking about? I thought I was right. G-Ball, $2. Bud fans sound like Earl fans from the past. Spooky. Pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. Jason, $5. I've been telling casuals Bud is the bigger man, taller, with a longer reach. Ultra instinct Bud, about to put in max pain. Y'all be really thinking he a superhero. This is hilarious. I fucking love it. You got one guy saying, dun, 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 help is on the way. Now this guy's calling him max pain. I cannot wait. 8 days out, man. KO Puncher, welcome to the prospect level. Hold up. Let me check what's going on, man. We should have got to that level already. Because yesterday it said we needed like 7 or 8 more members. Where are we at? Memberships. Gotta go to the emojis. Double emoji. Let me see. We need 3 more members, man. It's Friday. We could get that. 3 more members. We open up another emoji. I don't know which one we're going to use. We could always bring Tip back. I'm pretty sure there's some other ones there. And y'all can request a new one. Let me know so I could get the editor on it. Because we 3 more away. Oh, shit. James done went through something with another girl. Damn, James, when you going to find yourself a wholesome woman? Seemed like just yesterday he tried to make it work with his wife, ex-wife, went to Jamaica, that ain't work. Found a new girl that was younger than him and tricked him into fighting Supermax. Then he had to dump her because he wasn't fighting Supermax. So now he must got another girl that still ain't working out. Bro, you might need to try completely different than the supermarket you shopping in. Maybe you need to go to another supermarket. KO Puncher, pound for pound number 2 in the chat, $5. Superbud, action figurine coming soon. Hey yo, I'm shocked nobody ain't do that already with the little Chat GPT. You know how everybody was turning themselves into a little action figure, you know, cartoon shit, and it came in the plastic or whatever. That'll be interesting. What in the hell is this? K1. Let me see if I can see what this says over here. Lord of mercy. Y'all be coming up with the weirdest screen names, bro. Whatever happened to your name? Name ain't good. The name your mama gave you ain't good enough no more? Knicks? Is you trying to say Knicks and rejects? I actually think you're saying something else, but whatever. Let me see. Do you think Bud winning is better for boxing? Absolutely. It doesn't hurt Canelo at all. His legacy ain't going to be hurt. He's still going to be the greatest Mexican, and it makes Bud a superstar. I just hope he don't fucking retire. That's what I don't want. You know, I like the new talk about going back down and doing 154 and undisputing that too. That sounds cool, but we already know how that works out when you move up, move down, man. Stay there. You could beat on Berlanga. Everybody that Canelo beat, we would still want you. I want to see him beat him. I still want to see him beat him. Like everyone is saying, you know, Canelo is a certain size, and that's why Bud is taking the fight. So, like, if you beat him, defend it. At least once. He never defended undisputed. I don't get why nobody don't give a fuck about that. At least once. Give me one defense back in Omaha versus Berlanga, man. Who else gonna sell that shit out, man? You know, who else could sell it out like that? Definitely Berlanga at 168. Who else? My site back up. Shout out to my man Jeff, man. Took care of me, man. My shit back. And it's faster than ever. So let's see on the rankings, 168. I mean, and Billy, Lester Martinez winner, but he ain't going to fight Lester if he beats Billy. But they are in an eliminator, and Billy's already the interim. Resendiz, that's a decent fight to go back home to. He's the interim. He beat Plant. He's Mexican. Take him back home and give yourself, you know, if you retiring, man, or at least just for the one defense, I'll take the Resendiz. It's not like I'm looking for somebody to kill Bud. I just want you to defend this shit like everybody else. I mean, he could do Shiraz. That would be a dangerous fight. Beck the Bully could be a fun fight. You know, it'll be a nice body shot fight. Diego, safe fight. Diego ain't no killer like that. He a tall dude and all that, but he ain't no, like, killer. Diego's a safe fight. Green print, Mexican. Take him to Omaha, man. Let's do 20,000 out in Omaha. But let's at least defend it once. I mean, so again, to the original question, yeah, it's good for Bud to get the upset. It's good for boxing. But in my opinion, it's only good if you're going to keep fighting, not if you're going to retire. Polo Buck, $5. Y'all tripping. Can't no one eat great value Alfredo like Bud? Laugh out loud. That's crazy. He going to get more muscles from that shit. That's the secret weapon right there. That's how they put on the weight. Jason, $5. D-Block has a tattoo of Tank on his body. He said he got draws with Canelo's face on it. He's harmless. Lord of mercy. Mad Bent back with another 5 pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. Canelo don't move his feet anymore. He want fighters to stand and fight. Rich and lazy. Bud lashing that man. At the end of the day, JXV 88, $2. Bud neck looks small. His body and arms will be done. Boxing Patron on that champ level. Just change this to Mr. Olympia instead of a fight. Mad Bent back with another 1 pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. $2. Canelo fans nostalgic. For days, he used to I don't know what he put in. Algae? Well. Oh, agile. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Polo Buck sent 1 gifted membership. Salute, Polo. We need 2 more to open up that last or other emoji, should I say, not last, because I'm sure they'll put another unattainable goal. Smoking Mo Frazier, $2. We need Bud to beat on Big Charlo like he own money. That's actually a good one too, but I don't think that Charlo gon', you got to deal not with PBC dudes, bro, because then they not gonna go to Omaha. They're gonna want to get their big, bad wolf manager involved, and Al's gonna drag shit out, and you know what I'm saying? We just want somebody that wants a shot at Undisputed, willing to take 25% for all of the belts, and going to Omaha. Simple. James Bonitez.
Yo, bro, what you talking about, man? Charlo and goddamn Bud ain't no Omaha fight. That's the Vegas fight. Like, why you trying to play him like that? But Ness, man, good evening. How you doing, bro?
I mean, because Bud Undisputed did the unthinkable. He deserves to go back home.
So get the fuck out of here, man. So what? That means Charlo gonna retire him back home, right? So he gonna come back-to-back losses and everything. Go ahead and give people a farewell fight in Omaha. But yo, who's that? Who that hop on the line? Is that my man Tone?
Nah, this Star.
Oh,
Hey, Star, can you hear me?
Yeah.
We hear you.
Oh man, hey Star,
But tap
how you
this.
doing?
Let me make sure. Tap this. Oh, it's working.
I'm live. Hey, James, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm over here at State Farm right now. Just chilling out.
Okay.
Hey Star, let me ask you something.
All right.
Like man, I'm getting back in the scene. I know that's probably done told you, or you probably listened to the show. You heard some of my story times and everything. But like, why can't some of these females in the city just have like a crazy meter written on their forehead, so I can kind of have an idea of what I'm getting into before I get into it? Because it's nuts out here in the city.
Where you meeting the girls at? Where you meeting the females at?
In the streets. I'm outside. I'm in
On
the
the,
streets. I meet them from
where on the
anywhere from
street?
Publix.
Like,
I'm in Decatur, so anywhere from Publix to Whole Foods in downtown Decatur, even to
okay.
Atlantic Station where I work at. So all
Okay.
over, but it's like sheep's and wool clothing, or
The
somebody
the
told me like mm-hmm.
the
Go ahead, ma'am. I'm
ATL
listening.
vibe for the ATL vibe for dating is just really tough. Like, if I was single here, I probably would move away, and that's for the females and
So
for
I
the
need.
males. Yeah, it's just not good.
Yeah, because I sent that something in the pre-pro chat and everything just a minute ago. Like a girl I was seeing and everything, she was trying to trick me out some money. I took her to Jeju because I wanted to go to Jeju. Shout out to your husband if he takes his Jeju regularly. They don't have no subscriptions, but tell him to take you out there. Did that. Then after that, she tried to finesse me on my bread. Try to get the nails done. I'm like, cool, that's fine. Then do a hip bath. I'm like, that's a little extra unless you're really about to kick it. They try to be like, damn, I wish I could have got a massage too. I'm like, yo, you trying to get up a little too much, and I barely know you. But with
And
that
you
being
ain't even
said, when I kind of
smashed. Wait, you ain't even smashed.
You know what's crazy? I do sometimes like whoa, no, next. One, I'm in a different tax bracket than
Y'all
most niggas.
sad, man. I ain't even gonna front,
Next.
bro. Listen, that's a
No.
lot of money
I'm
to be
living.
given
Whoa.
away, and you ain't even
I mean,
Well,
test the
hold,
product. You
well,
crazy.
hold
whoa.
on,
That's
James.
not really. What's up?
Well, hold on,
Go
James.
ahead.
It
No.
also depends on how.
Yes, ma'am.
It also depends on how you're introducing yourself. Like if you're introducing yourself,
Nah.
like putting money out
As a
there and
Whoa.
doing
baller,
it,
he obviously trying to play
yeah,
baller role.
then you might be
Not
pulling the
even.
wrong type of woman
Look.
too.
I'm very humble. I drive a Volvo. Does that look like I'm really putting on in the city? I drive a Volvo for
What
God's
kind of
sake.
Volvo?
Right. And what year?
XC. It's an XC40. It's an XC40. A 2022. Ain't nothing crazy.
Mm,
I
Ain't
know,
nothing
but see,
crazy.
how long did you know her
See,
before you took her to get a massage?
man, shit. It was
I'm
one of
not. First of all, you
couple months.
already failing by sending a girl to get a massage. You supposed to get a massage
Right.
together. What you doing?
No.
You
I
crazy.
was with her. I was with her, bro. I was with her. I'm like, damn, you asking like JG, this is 24-hour massage spa and everything like that. And I'm like, okay, cool. Like you go to all the sauna rooms, like the ice. I mean, like the cold room, the charcoal sauna, all them other different things. Oh, you can do all that for free.
Right.
But like when it comes to getting like the
Mhm.
nails and the hip baths, massages, the massage, you got to pay for those extra services or whatnot. And you know, I ain't
Right.
mind doing
Been
like
there.
one, but I'm like, huh? Say what?
But I've been there. I know how it is. But how long had you been knowing her though?
Yeah, just a couple of months. Just a couple of months. I'm getting back
Okay.
out there.
Okay.
But it was for a
Okay.
couple of months. But but it's like, damn. Once you start asking for all the extras, I'm like, yo, this is a little crazy right here because I'm like, you trying to have me trick off a little too much, you
She all up
know.
in them
And then
pockets.
after that, and then after that, when I fell back, Ness, I don't know if you could read off the tweets and everything like that. When I said, hey man, I'm gonna have to chill out on you, she put some tweets on, no, she put some stuff on her IG immediately that night, like, you know, like, hey, you know what? I really don't need a man. That's why I got these sex toys, this, that, and the third. I'm like, yo, this shit wild right here, man. It's like you tell a girl no, she want to go all the way off the deep end. So, so yeah, that's just
Yeah,
my dating life in Atlanta.
that's that new mentality. Like if you can't do it, then I don't need a man. That's that whole mentality. So you just gotta in Atlanta. It's tough. And I have some single girlfriends
And
here, but it's tough on both ends. Atlanta is strange.
yeah,
I would move out of the state if I'm
nah.
dating.
Oh, okay, cool. So I need to play them away games. I got you. Other than that,
Yep,
hey, Star, welcome
absolutely.
to the community. Welcome to the
Thank
community.
you.
You know, help is on the way. Even though I believe that shit he gonna get sparked out. So I'm still rocking with you. And as always, everybody to the community. Shout out to you. Shout out to the community. And peace and blessings to you and your family, Star. And next, as always, man, shout out to you for this
Appreciate
platform,
that.
man. Let me go ahead. Definitely. Peace.
Mm-mm-mm. So, Star, man, what's your thoughts on this body transformation by Bud Crawford?
First of all, if you guys are watching, I am on my neighbor's Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi have been out since
What?
Wednesday. Yes, AT&T
Damn,
in
his
Georgia.
Wi-Fi is strong then.
Man, when I tell you, my husband was like, "You better try to jump on it just to see it. Let's just see if you can use it." And I'm here, man. I've been trying to get on since Wednesday, so I'm happy to be here. And Bud definitely is doing his thing. I saw the body, but of course, I'm happy to see that it's not too much bulk to me. It looks like real quality lean muscle. So, Ness, I feel like him not taking that tune up like a lot of people thought he should. A lot of times when you are going up and down in weight, you're pretty much depleting your muscle. So I feel like that he built some quality lean muscle, and I hope it's not too bulky. It looks really good to me right now. Of course, we don't know how long that picture was taken, how long ago that picture was taken, but I'm assuming it
I'm
may have
assuming
been at the
today
end of the
because he
training camp.
put 8 days out. So hopefully
Oh,
it's
okay,
today.
okay. Okay, yeah. So I think it looks really good. I'm excited to see what happens in the ring, of course, but I don't think he's too bulky. At first I was thinking, okay, he might have bulked up too much, but it looks like real quality lean muscle to me. I like it.
They said you're using the neighbor's internet and your internet's still better than Tone's. That's crazy.
Ow.
We got
So what you
Isra.
think?
Well,
Okay.
I mean, I think he looks great for sure. Amazing, if not, but oof, still need to see the weigh-in.
Yeah, yeah, and I heard you.
This is exactly why, right? Because this could be a pump. You work out, you know, you look better when you in the gym. Is you know, once you leave, you
Yeah,
start, you know, that
yeah,
pump
but see,
goes away.
a pump, but see, a pump would be contradicting what you said because a pump would mean that would make him look more fuller and more muscular. We
Well,
we
yeah,
didn't say
this,
muscles win fight.
but he looks
So
full here. I mean, he looks great here.
right. So even if it's a pump, it's good because you really want him to be more leaner. So if it's a pump, that's all good. Because if he comes down a little bit, deflate a little bit, he's still good because he looks really lean.
For sure. For
Yeah.
sure. Um, yeah, I don't know though. I don't want him to be too skinny. Gotta
Yeah.
have
And then
some.
you was
You
talking
gotta
about,
have some
but
muscle
see,
on them arms to take them Canelo shots to the hand, to the arms.
then you want to complain about the Alfredo pasta. What's wrong with the Alfredo pasta? He need a little fat. He might need a little fat in his diet right now.
Where's Two Tone when
Uh-huh.
we need him? Tone
Uh-huh.
don't even deal with women
No.
that's using
Uh,
Alfredo pasta. You got to make your own
Tone does
Alfredo.
not, because Tone might be dealing with them overweight women. Like they shouldn't be eating no
What?
Alfredo pasta. He
You
might be
trying to
dealing with.
like shoot great
I'm
value
saying
pasta bail?
no. I'm saying if he's dealing with women that don't shouldn't be eating fat and stuff. But Bud, he can eat a little fat right now. When you're in shape like that,
Nah,
like
you
for
got
me,
to
when
eat
you're
good
getting ready for
fats. Come on, Star.
no, what I'm saying is when I'm getting ready for competition, my trainer might tell me, go eat a cheat meal. You have some people getting bodybuilding going to eat pancakes. It depends on what your body is doing. So his trainer might have said, you know what, you need a cheat meal because I need you to fill out a little more. We don't know the science behind it is tricky. It really is. We don't know.
Ain't nothing wrong with great value for me and you, Rocky. But when you trying to, you know, get ready for the biggest fight of your life, I ain't think we was rocking with regular grocery store shit.
Man, then you know
I
that
thought we
Bud
was going
Camp.
to Trader Joe's at the very least. I thought we
You
was
know
getting
that Bud
organic.
Camp is they're a little ghetto too. You know they ain't doing no Trader
Yeah, but they
Joe's.
got a nutritionist. I know that I mean, I forget her name. I wish I knew her name because everybody asking about her. I haven't even seen her, so I'm not 100% sure they still got the same blonde girl nutritionist. She's always been there. I'm hoping she's still
But
around.
see, that's even when you got a nutritionist, just as like if your nutritionist told you to go get a cheat meal, you're gonna go on the quality that your cheat meal normally is, right? But when you talk to somebody that may be used to eating that brand, that's their cheat meal is gonna consist of that. My cheat meal may be something that somebody else might say that's not a cheat meal,
So
it may be a cheat meal to
you
me.
saying when it's a cheat meal, it don't matter how you cheat.
It don't matter. It's a cheat meal. Is whatever
I
your
can't go
idea.
with that. I can't go with
When
that.
you're
Whatever you
but
put in your body matters.
have you ever done a physical competition where you had to
Hell
cut
no.
weight?
Hell no.
Okay. So you don't know how that works, the science of that.
Okay,
Only your trainer
Miss
would know that.
CYP. You see how she
That's
hit me
right.
with the have you ever done
That's right. I mean, I'm just saying because it's weird. Like for
shots
me,
fired?
I've always been on the end of losing weight for competition, but we had some females that's naturally thin that had to eat stuff like pancakes, a lot of potatoes, just different things that I wish I could eat leading up to competition, but I couldn't because I'm always cutting weight. They were putting on size. So it's a difference. It's a big difference.
Let me catch up on these super chats here. Phone lines are open if you're looking to call in and voice your opinion on the body transformation that Bud revealed today. We got It's Rock Lee, $2. Tone Spidey senses are tingling. We got Kit G, welcome to the contender level. AC, what up? AC.
Yo, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, I gotta be stoned or something because I ain't even remember. I raised my hand on this motherfucker. But yeah, man, shout out to y'all on this Good Friday night, bro. Shout out to the Bud fans. They getting a little bit of confidence and shit. Ooh, it's so exciting. It's so exciting. I'm sorry to shut you boys down. This man is still getting his ass beat, bro. My boy Ness Dunn said it multiple times already. Muscles don't win fights, bro. Bud Crawford is a highly trained, highly tuned athlete. Of course this nigga's going to be in shape, bro. What's wrong with you? What you thought this man was going to be fat, man, with fucking jelly rolls and shit like that?
Now, bro, these are fucking professionals. That don't matter though, bro. This man finna get his ass whooped, bro. Y'all book that shit. Y'all stamp that shit, man. It is what it is, bro. It's inevitable, man. What my boy Thanos said, it is inevitable, man. You know what's finna happen, bro. And shout out to Bud Crawford, man. He is a legendary fisherman. That motherfucker is an all-time great, top five of this generation, man. I ain't got nothing but respect and admiration for him. But he finna run into a motherfucking bulldozer from Mexico, and that boy is finna make fucking child mix out this dude. It is what it is, man. You know what I mean? But shout out to the fans, man. You know, it's good to have the hype, man. It's good to have the excitement and shit like that. You know, big fight week coming up. It's amazing. It's a beautiful thing, bro. But y'all know what time it is, man. Bud Crawford needs like 3, 4 niggas with him in the ring to help him, bro. And for my boy who's saying help is on the way, you can't jump niggas in boxing. So it is what it is, bro. It's what it is. But man, y'all, man, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the fans out here. Hopefully we have a good and entertaining fight next weekend. And you got to know it. And still, that's how it's going down, man. And still. But shout out to y'all. You
That's
got to
not
know it.
on code, fam.
Man, listen, bro. I got nothing but respect for Bud Crawford, but I said this when they first brought this fight up, bro. There is no point in sacrificing the best current American boxer in a size mismatch, bro. It's a fucking size mismatch. If he wins, that's cool, bro. I will not mind spending the money that I put on them bets. I don't have no problem with that. But the shit is what it is, bro. I'm not stupid, my nigga. I ain't dumb. What the fuck? I mean, listen, bro. It is. Hey, I ain't mad at the man if you win, bro. But hey, man, you got to have common sense sometimes, bro. This man finna get me up. Shit, if I fuck with Earl Spence, bro, I would have said the same shit. He finna get his ass beat, bro. It's weight classes for a reason, man. That shit has been around for the long. What'd you say?
Nah, I just hit you with the
I
soundbite.
I said,
I'm
dang.
just,
Were you a Canelo
I'm
fan
just,
before this
I'm
fight was
just saying.
made?
I fought with both of them before the fight was made. I
Okay.
was not interested in this fight
You may
at
feel
all.
like it's your time,
Canelo Benavidez,
but it's
Blood
not your
and
time.
Boots. Y'all the ones who was hyping up this stupid ass Bud Crawford shit. I was not interested, bro.
Hey,
At all.
man, it's a great
At all.
fight. Great fight.
Wow, that's the bell.
Let's see. We got Gavin Goins, $5. When they fought, Bud was too small. He wouldn't be able to absorb the punches. Now, muscles don't win fights. Charles, what up?
Ness, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you got Star with you?
Yes, sir.
How you
That's
doing, Star,
right.
man? I'm glad you on, Star. I need you to stay, okay? I don't want
I'm
you to
doing
be
great.
here. Well, I don't
Thank
want
you.
you to be 2 months and bounce, okay? I want you to
Oh
stay. We need
no.
a female on the show,
Listen,
okay?
listen, I've been listening for over 2 years now, nonstop. But this is one thing I wanted to ask Ness. I never knew how to call in. I think there should be once a week where we give people directions, like specific directions on how to call in. I just never knew how to call in. So I'm here to stay. But yeah, I've been listening for a
Okay.
while.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we're good because we need a female and we need a female that know boxing and you seem to know boxing. But Ness, I listen. I'm kind of mixed. Both of y'all, I'm kind of mixed because it does look good. And I'm gonna say this, Ness. I'm with you on the way in because here's what I'm scared of. And but I trust Bomac and his team, right? But it's like if he get on that scale, Ness, and you tell me your story, you tell me too how you feel about this. But if he get on that scale, and if he's 168, like right, if he's 168 right on point, I'm a little nervous. And people will say, well, why would you be nervous? Because I'm like, man, I feel like for him, I feel like he should come in at 66 or 67 because it's like you packing on muscle and it look good, but we just don't know how it's gonna be when he get in the ring like that. And I know he's sparring. I know he's got the top nutritionalist. I know I trust Bomac. I told you that last week, Ness. I trust his team. I do trust his team, but it's like that he looks good,
You
but
trust
that's
you
it. It
trust
seems
you trust this Bomac.
I do. I do.
This
They
one.
don't give me no reason. No, I'm not looking, Ness. Ness, come on,
The
man.
one chefing
But
up that big old macaroni and
well,
Alfredo
Ness, I
sauce.
didn't
That's Chef
listen. I didn't say
Boyardee.
I didn't say that I'm not fully convinced that he can win,
Yeah.
but I do trust that team, man. Um, I trust that team. But because I remember I told you this last week, Ness, I trust them because I know Canelo is not going to make any adjustments. You know what I'm saying? Now it's still a tall task for Bud, but I do trust his corner as far as making adjustments. But with that being said, um, man, I don't know, man. It looked good, but if
You
he
may
come
feel
in
like
right
it's
at
your time,
168,
but
I'm
it's
gonna
not
be a
your
little
time.
nervous. I ain't gonna lie.
Come in at
I'm gonna be a little.
68.
I want
That's
him to
it?
come in at 166.
What you mean on fight night?
No, I
No,
want him to
he
come
mean
in.
weigh in.
No, the weigh-in.
Oh,
Yeah, the weigh
No,
in.
oh.
I want him to be under
I agree.
68. I
Like
want him to
what?
I
be
agree.
166. Yeah,
66. I agree with.
I want him to be six. Yeah, because what's scary about that is he looks good, but if he's 68, it's like, damn, man, that could be too much weight, too much muscle for him to do what he needs to do. You
Mm-hmm.
know, and I would feel better if he looked good if he come in at 66, 65.
Yeah.
You know, but we'll see, man. I don't know, man. It's just muscle and boxing scares me, man. It makes me think about Jeff Lacey. And I know I'm swinging after the bell, Ness, but it makes me think about Jeff Lacey, man. It makes me think about Anthony Joshua, man. The muscles get you tired
Yes, sir.
in that boxing match, man. You know what I'm saying? It gets you
True.
tired. You gotta have oxygen for that, man. And it's like, this dude, and I know he's the black superhero, but it's like, dude, it's like, man, it looked good. But in that ninth round, man, the muscles get tired. So I don't know, man. I'm like you now, Ness. I gotta see the way in, but I'm gonna hang up. I know I'm swinging after the bell. Star, keep rocking out, Ness. I appreciate
Yeah,
you
great
coming to me,
call.
man. And
All right.
it's fight week, baby. It's
Let's
Let's
fight week.
go.
go. Let's go.
Uh, yeah, man. Those muscles are gonna require some more oxygen. That's what everybody's worried about. Giza channel with the $2 says calling instructions would be great. Thanks, Star. 100 emoji. I mean, I didn't think it was difficult. So how difficult is it? Like, what do you have to do to call in on
It's
Discord?
it's difficult because like when I was calling in and I was just listening to callers, you would always say you can call in on Discord, X and Twitter X and all that stuff. But for a person that's not really technological sound and savvy, that's just it's like, man, I wish I knew how to call in. Like I knew those they were available, but I didn't know like the 1, 2, 3. So I just think once a week, just make a point to
So
say
what's the one, two,
this is
three though? Like, what's the 1, 2, 3? What did you have to go through?
well, you told me that you were going to send. Well, it may have been different for me because I inboxed you on IG. So you just sent me the link, and you say no, you got to go on Discord. So that wasn't hard once I got the link. I don't
Okay.
know if you
So
have to
it's the
tell
link
somebody
then.
request
It's
the link.
once you got the link, it's easy.
Yes, it's easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, I always paste the link daily, multiple times a day throughout the show, but and I used to pin it to the top,
hmm
but
But
I don't know.
but I
People
think
never
but I
see it
think
anyway. It's crazy.
yeah, I think you're so savvy that you kind of and when you are it's good, but when you do, you forget about the little person that's just calling in and they're just silent. They're comfortable with just listening. So if you're giving them
So
instructions, then they're gonna be more amped to say, you know what? Okay, let me try this.
how would those instructions sound? Because I just want to hear what you think needs to be said. Because I feel like I already be like, if you're trying to call in, I'm spamming the link in the chat, both Twitch and YouTube. So what else
Mhm.
could be said to make it easier?
So normally do you send people a link like you sent me on IG or
If
does
they ask
people
for it, yeah. If anybody DMs me, I certainly provide the link.
or maybe
and
verbally
and like
say?
right now, I physically said that I'm putting it in the chat, so I just put it in the YouTube chat and simultaneously in the Twitch chat.
Nice. So maybe you can say, so maybe then you can add this. Hey, if you're trying to call in and you don't understand, make sure you inbox me on IG. Maybe just
Got
for
it.
the people that don't understand. Yeah. Yeah.
Got
I
it.
think that's good.
So there
But
you
I
go. If
wanted,
you ain't
is
getting
there
it,
a
hit me
caller?
up and I'll send you the link directly.
That's right. Is there a caller right now?
Yes, quite a few.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
Noble. Peace.
Hello.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, yeah. You know I need that feedback, man. On Discord, it's just one way.
You
So
good.
that's how I do my sound check. But anyways, I think a lot of people don't really not really familiar with like with a different type of metabolism. You know what I mean? What I mean by that is this. So I'm 6'3", and right now I'm at 180, right? But if I stop working out, my weight would drop down to like 170. You know what I'm saying? Like I could be eating the same type of lifestyle, keep everything the same. But if I stop working out, then my weight is gonna drop. And it's like the more I work out, I don't have to be building for both, but just by working out, whether it's muscle weight, it's just a different type of metabolism. And it's like I don't know if you remember that 2 years ago when you first was picking up on this fight. It was on a late night show like tonight, but it wasn't a lot of callers. It was probably like 10. It just wasn't a lot of us. And I was the first one to come on and said, "Bud, by stoppers," right? And true indeed, I was a little brolic back then. I wasn't really a Canelo fan, and Bud had to me. And what I'm saying is this: I don't think by stop is still, but I think that it's definitely gonna be something about him coming in at a comfortable weight. And I think that just looking at him, he just looked comfortable at this weight. And I know Canelo still got to drop. Canelo still got to do the weight cut because Canelo got a big ass head. He weigh way more than 168. You know what I mean? Without a weight cut. So, I'm just being vigilant of that. Like the Earl fight, this is a 50-50 for me right now. But I'm on Bud's side. You know how this shit go. All right, shout out to the breast cancer warriors, the breast cancer survivors, and the peace.
Thank you.
50-50 is so wild to me, man. I think it's so disrespectful, man. That's just
Two.
crazy.
To Canelo?
Absolutely. You ain't
Why?
never been here. How the fuck they talking about this 50-50 shit? This man got 11 straight wins at 168. Like, Star, you know what it is for me? These dudes are such hypocrites because, again, if you've been listening for 2 years, then you've heard me bring this up and these guys argue with me that I'm trying to get Bud beat when I wanted him to fight Canelo, or when I want him to fight Benavidez or Berlanga or Munguia. You just want to get him beat. Now, all of a sudden, Bud is a superhero at 68. I don't understand it.
Man, I just think it goes to what we were talking about the other day with that discipline. I think when people see a fighter or any type of athlete that's just very disciplined and he hasn't lost, so we feel like he don't know how to lose. Also, we know that he's just great at so many different things. I think it's hard for people to actually picture him losing. So I think that's a big deal too in his pick. As far as the records and stuff like that, of course, you would think that people would think that Canelo have is probably like a 70-30, but at the end of the day, people don't see that in Bud. They see greatness. And I think that's a testament to his discipline.
I mean,
Yeah.
fans looking like they are one-sided, but that's what the fight is for. Jersey dude, member for 28 months on the champ level.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Jersey Dude says, shout out to you, Ness, and welcome to Star. I hate I had to cancel the Vegas fight party trip because of my Africa trip in 2 weeks, but I'll be at Border Wars. Can't wait to link up with y'all. Salute, champ. Salute. Yeah,
Thank
man.
you. Can't wait to meet you there.
Shout out to you. You about to take that Africa trip, man. I looked into them flights. There's just too much hours on the plane. I don't think I could ever do it. How
And
is
how many
someone willing
shots?
to travel 22 hours? That's just like, what? That's
And how
two
many
days of
shots do
just
you have to
traveling.
get to go to Africa?
How many
How many
what?
shots you got to get? Shots. Don't you have to get a whole lot of shots to go to, like prelims?
Wow, my research ain't say nothing about no shots. I think I seen
Yeah.
visa, but
Hmm.
man, I'm afraid of the hours. Hours seem just like
Yeah.
too long.
Yeah, it's a lot. If you're gonna travel to Africa, how long is he gonna be there? Because I think you should go if you can spend some real good time there, maybe a few weeks, because the flight is so long. So you wouldn't want to just go and do a turnaround.
Yeah, New York Bullet got that sounds like a plan where he's saying visit somewhere in between. But now you're talking about
Mm.
having 2 vacations, man. Y'all balling out here. Bobby Cuds Jr.
Yo,
What up?
What's up?
it's gonna be a lot of sad people because September 13th, his blood gonna beat the brakes off of Canelo. Nigga cut him like a bag of dope. He made the transformation into a higher form. He had a whole year to prepare for this easy work. Canelo gonna be a spectacular performance. He ain't better than Floyd. That's what they gonna say after he beat this dude ass. Floyd already cooked this dude when he was damn near 40 years old. Canelo been overrated. All his dumbass fans and shit. They let this man cherry pick for years. Duck Benavidez. The dude gave Triple G the belt. They waited till he's 36 to fight him. The third fight with Triple G was one of the worst fights I've ever seen in my life. They look like two old ass men. Bug gonna beat the brakes off this dude. Hope is on the goddamn way. September 13th. It's gonna be the end of motherfucking the reign of Canelo, the fake face of boxing. The motherfucking fake cash cow that been sucking all the cash out of boxing with these bum ass fights like Berlanga, Manguia, John Ryder, Rocky Fielding. Nobody wanted to see any of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Duck Benavidez for years. Motherfuckers is mandatory for 3 years. Duck. Everybody act like it ain't a duck. Cause Bud about to get him out of there. We gonna restore the order to the division. You gonna see real super middleweights like Osley Iglesias get them belts. We gonna restore all order to this shit. And when Bud beat the brakes off this shit, y'all just blame it on Snack and Victor Conte. Just blame it on Victor Conte. He on Snack. Canelo go get stopped.
He
Bud
on
gonna be
that
working
snack
that body.
shit.
Canelo. Yeah, they gonna blame it on Snack. And then, after Canelo gas out, like Bomac broke it down to a T. Exactly how the shit. Canelo always run out of steam in the second half of the fight. Doing that shit against Bud. And especially when he elevated to the whole new level. We gonna see the fastest, strongest Bud we ever seen. He had a whole year to prepare. Gave this man a whole year. Kovalev he fought after the yard in the war. 8 months later, he fought Canelo. He had time to recover from the fight, and that's it. He really had time to train for Canelo. Jamel Charlo, this motherfucker out 18 months. Then he had a broken hand and shit. This motherfucker ain't sparring nothing. Then he got 4 weeks to get ready for Canelo, moving up 2 weight classes. And you wonder why he had a garbage ass performance? Man, I see this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like the 5 heartbeats. I see through that job ass shit like glass. You know what I'm saying? Canelo getting the brakes beat off him. We're about to be the hottest shit smoking after this ass whooping. You know what I'm saying? They gonna try to say he better than Floyd, but he not. Only one money made. He already cooked Canelo ass. Cooked him like it was easy work. Motherfuckers damn near 40 years old. They know what it is. You Canelo fans out there, man, I can't wait to see your tears. I can't wait to relish in your tears and your despair. I want to see the
Do you
Canelo
feel
fans
like it's
live.
your
I want to
turn?
see it live as they
Or is
realize
not
they
your turn?
heroes getting destroyed. I want to just see the look.
That's the bell, man. That's the bell.
Damn.
The passion in that man's voice. Cliff with the counter.
Yo, my bad, Ness. So I sent the wrong amount at first. So I sent $5 and then I sent you like $2 3 times. So I should have like two counter punches. But I'm only gonna use one. And I'll say the other one later. But no, I wanted to call in because you was like, it's crazy that they see this fight as 50-50. And I
Oh
agreed
yeah.
with you. And I wanted to call in before the topic change or like on that matter because I keep saying, I've been saying smart money is on Canelo. There's really no reason to say it's 50-50. And when you do that, you're taking away from the accomplishment and the achievement that Bud deserves if he does win. All everything stacked against Bud. Bud is truly older, but if you want to say boxing years, that's something you can say. But human literal years, he's older, he's he's smaller, he's lighter in weight. Canelo has never lost at this weight. Canelo is running through the division. He's skipping over 60 to get to 68. For you to make this a 50-50 fight is not true. It's more like a 60-40 at best. And you could like at 65-35 wouldn't really be disrespectful. Bud has to overcome a lot. So if you was a betting man the way I am, be careful. But I think the smart play is putting the money on Canelo. I'm rooting for Bud all day. I'm saying stay on cold, but I like to keep it real. I think Canelo is gonna win the fight. I know if Bud wins that night, it's gonna be history. That's historic. If Canelo wins, we all gonna come up here and we're gonna say, you know, we not surprised. We not gonna be shocked. He gonna say he was too big, it was too much, it was a nice valid effort, he fought with heart. It's gonna be, regular scheduled programming. If Bud wins, we're gonna start talking about is he Sugar Ray Leonard? Is he Floyd Mayweather? Is he in that category with those guys? So this is a tall task for Bud, and he deserves the proper respect. So let it be known that he's an underdog. That's what I mean, could take out the overdog. It's not an equal fight. Bud ain't never fought there before. Bud is smaller. Canelo be hurting men way bigger than Bud. It's, but I still do think Bud could get the job done. I see Canelo looking tired in the middle of fights and a bunch of shit. But last thing, I don't think Canelo take most of his fights that serious. I think the last time he took a fight serious was against Charlo, and after that fight, he said nobody beats this
You may
Canelo.
feel like it's your time,
But I think he's taking
but it's
this
not your
fight
time.
seriously. I'll counter back.
I salute Cliff. Francis Scarborough, man, he getting touched up a little bit. I like the jab though. And the movement. I'm actually looking at this fight and I'm like, damn, that's
When you
what
watch the
Canelo
fight.
that's what Canelo and what Crawford needs to do. You gotta, use that jab and use the ring, give lateral movement.
Yeah.
Looks like we got a couple of super chats. Htown, $5. And Canelo isn't disciplined? And Bud lost in the amateurs. Y'all talking like he don't ever lose. Politically incorrect, $5. Who seen the clip of Bud throwing a 14-pound ball looking slow and lethargic? Cliff, $2. Counterpunch. Cliff, $5. Counterpunch. Cliff, $2 more. $2 more. Now that's a counterpunch. Mr. Rock Lee, $2. When has Canelo ever gassed out at 168? Delusional. Baby Joker, counterpunch.
Yo, what up, Ness?
What up?
Damn, I can't wait till Sunday morning.
Shit. Saturday night. Well, actually, you're right. I ain't even
It,
be able to, I'm gonna be at the fight party. I won't be able to go. Well, I'll go live for my
yo,
fight for sure.
yo, you know what I find crazy that people discredit Charlo, bro. Like, what the fuck? You you cannot argue that
Cause you know why?
Charlo.
They need to give you a reason why another smaller man moving up twice failed and Bud won't. So it's like we gotta say Charlo did something wrong, so you don't think the same thing's gonna happen with Bud?
Man, the dude was undisputed 154 pounds. Yo, he was coming off a fucking great knockout. And y'all discredit this dude just to not give credit to the other dude? It's crazy. Like, y'all motherfuckers are not boxing fans at all. It's insane, bro. Like, what the hell? They make it seem like this shit is a piece of cake. Man, you seen them clips I sent you on Instagram?
Yep.
Bro, that's a bootleg ass Canelo. How you walk this dude down and hit and get him in the corner without throwing one punch? But you get cut. Oh my God, this is
But
crazy.
this the
None of
same
these
thing.
motherfuckers that
This the
call.
same thing I said about what Majimov was doing. You know, Bud gets caught leaving out the right side of the ring. He gets hit with the left hook.
Look, I mean, it's possible, right, for Bud to hurt Canelo, because some people get hurt with fucking words, let alone punches. So don't throw that out. It is boxing. These guys are hitting each other. But, bro, you guys are asking Bud to be perfect in every sense. Defensively responsive, footwork on point. Bro, and then you're asking him to manage the same way that he's done before at 147 with 20-something more pounds. Like, that shit is nuts. Y'all asking this dude to do shit you motherfuckers won't do. Y'all won't get up early to fucking go walk. Y'all won't get up early to get shit done quicker. But you're asking another person to do it. It's fucking insane to discredit the other dude too, because y'all make it seem like the other dude on the other side is some bum. Yo, this dude fought Floyd at 23. What? Hey, who did Bud fight that same year, bro? Who was he fighting? He was like what, 28? Was it the Postos?
What?
Man, I found a cool little stat yesterday too. Cause y'all making me dig in the book. How bad did Floyd school this young man at 23? It's crazy to tell you that he did better than Cotto, Manny Pacquiao, Juan Manuel Marquez. Fucking, he was close to giving you the same landing punches that Oscar De La Hoya gave you. And these are
You feel like it's your
veterans at the
time,
time Floyd fought him.
but it's not your
Y'all are
time.
tripping, man. Big time.
All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah, man. This picture fooled us too, man. This picture fooled us. Shout out D Block. Salute. D Block.
That's Trello.
Let me get D Block that retweet. Look at that. We thought Charlo was about to knock shit loose. Charlo looked bigger.
Nah, nah,
Charlo
but
looked
yeah,
bigger.
but that's the issue. That's what we're talking about, though.
Lord of
Even
mercy.
look at his stomach area.
What?
It's not, yeah,
Star.
that's not as
Star.
tight. That's not as tight. Look how Bud is rocked up. Like, that's the difference. You got a little more body fat there. So
A
that's
little
what I'm
more
telling you.
body fat.
Yes. Yes,
He
that's what I'm telling you.
bigger. Look at them
Right, but
biceps. Look at them
but the
shoulders. Look at his jawline.
but Ness, the conditioning look way different. The
Oh
conditioning
shit.
look
Look at what
way
she
different.
said. Can't compare a cat to a dog. That's nasty.
Yeah,
Yo, the
yeah, it's
internet is undefeated, bruh.
yeah, it's a difference in those two bodies. But what were you saying before? You said Bud can't. You say he be catching left hooks. Is that what you said?
Hell yeah. Not catching. I wish
Yeah,
he catch him. I wish he catch him. He be
yeah,
getting hit
they
with
be
them
catching him.
shits. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I literally was just watching the Madrimov fight before I
So you
logged
seen
on,
it.
and yeah,
Madrimov,
but
and his shit's wide. Imagine Canelo shits will be sharp. Bang! My man
yeah,
Madrimov was like, boom, and still catching him.
yeah,
That
he was
shit.
catching
The
them.
Madrimov fight was nasty with the left hooks. People look at that right hand. I'm like, yo, what about that left hook? Because Canelo
Yeah,
that's like a specialty is the left hook.
yeah. And Bud stated at Southpaw stance. That was a really, like, that was a weird fight because it seemed like that he was just way too, like, he was way too herky jerky. He was way too awkward for Bud. He couldn't figure that out. That was weird.
Montez Jackson with the $5 Zelly Zell. Bud should fight Shiraz next. He started at 154, but if he knocks out Canelo, like everyone says, he needs to fight Bivol. No joke. What's your thoughts? See, look at the face you
Bivol?
made. Look at the face you made. But Canelo, the smaller man, he needs to rematch Bivol. That's y'all be
Well, I would
protecting
say
Bud. Y'all be protecting Bud.
no. I would say this. I do think that, like when people talk about Benavidez and Bivol, they just look like they it's a different level of size to me. But I honestly think that when it comes to the tech, like the technical and the IQ and the savviness and the soundness in the ring, I actually think that Bud and Bivol is probably my two picks for those qualities. So I don't know about the size with that, but I still think that they're a lot alike in a lot of ways. So I don't know. The size is just too different for me.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right. We got some super chats before we get to these callers. Phone lines all open for anybody who wants to voice their opinion. I'm being told Scarborough got hurt. OC the boss, $5. Thinking emoji. 2 times. Who the fluck want what? Memphis Bleak voice. $50 on deck. Water gun emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. So be careful, y'all. He's looking for somebody to knock out. Ricardo Martinez. Imagine gassing out and beating the undefeated champion at 168 and defending the past 4 to 5 fights. Laughing out loud. Stop the hate. On the second, okay. Stop the hate on the 2-time undisputed champ. Mexico flag, hashtag TBV. Yes, sir. Listen, it's Friday. Nasty work. I got it. This is a Friday show. Star jumped on. Only 281 likes is ridiculous. We need more interaction and engagement. You hitting that thumbs up is going to put this episode in the odds of boxing fans that do not know we are rocking out on a Friday. We got Dr. Jermaine.
Good evening, sir.
What up?
Good evening.
I just good evening. Yes, ma'am. You too, Star. I'm sorry not to acknowledge you. um, I just want to get my input on this. About about what he got his muscles, that he gained and everything. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine and dandy of him, having all that muscles and everything. It's just gonna have to be what his stamina gonna be when he get into that fight, when he get into the later rounds. Will both of them get tired? Will both of them get tired, or will the dog come out of Bud? But with this being said about Bud, moving up to 2 or 3 weight classes, and versus Canelo, and and watching that Charlo fight, you can't compare. You know, them two don't have the similarities, but you're talking about the weight and the power and the strength that Canelo pushed during that fight, and I think if if Crawford can match that same energy, that same strength, and that same power, and be able to take his power shots, then he has a great chance of winning the fight. And that's my opinion on that. And that's what I think Crawford's going to have to do. I think he's going to have to sort of stand toe to toe. He can move around a little bit and everything. That's fine, because I think if you get outside and sometimes Canelo will throw a sneaky wild shot, and it can catch, just like he did Amir Khan. You just when he study you, he can figure out that what shot to pull, and I think that's what Crawford's going to have to worry about. So I think his best bet is, to me, is stand in the pocket and just using his arm. If he can take the hits from Canelo from his arms, moving a little quarter inch, moving around, circling, backing up a little bit. It's going to be a lot of movement, but little movement that he needs to do in order to win that fight. Sort of like how Bivol did a little bit too. Just a little movement, outside, inside, out. And then that could frustrate Canelo, because everybody knows Canelo doesn't have good footwork. And I think that's what he's going to need to in order to win that fight. I'm rooting for him and everything, but to me, it's still a tall task. And then with him putting on all that muscle,
Can
we just
I
don't
ask
know
a
how that
question?
stamina. Yes, sir.
If Canelo don't have good footwork, do the people that he beat have worse footwork?
No, no, it's not. They have, yeah. I mean, you can say yeah. Belanga don't have good footwork. Morginho doesn't have good footwork. They move forward. They just go straight forward and forward. You know, they just go forward and get caught. You know, and they in the pocket.
Yeah,
They
but
don't
you
have
feel
any
like it's your
footwork.
time,
They're not moving, socket,
but it's
moving
not
in
your
and
time.
out and going. You know, using all four corners of the ring to box Canelo. No, they right dead in his face. So no, you can't compare the previous opponents that Canelo had fought previously with footwork because none of them didn't have any footwork. They was all in his face, dead in his face. No, you never seen
That's the
besides
bell,
Bill.
Doc. That's the bell. Heart
Wow.
punching out there. Appreciate you though. Hawk, Marilyn. What you think of what he says, Star?
I agree.
No. I don't know. He was worried about the muscles taking up that weight, that
No, not
oxygen.
with that part, but the
Uh,
small movements. I agree with that.
Hawk, you there?
yeah, what's up, now?
You already
Who you
know.
got with you?
Star in the building. They already saying she gonna be
Okay.
Hey,
bigger than Angela Lee in the chat.
hey, Hawk, how you doing?
Hey, hey, how
Good.
you doing? Salute to
I've
Star.
been I've been listening to you for a couple of years now. So nice to meet you.
Oh, for real?
Yes.
Hey, I tell you
Yes.
what. The one thing I say one thing that Ness Ness jumps out and gets and goes off on the his co-host like what's her name what's
Oh
her
my
name
lord.
Shannon
Lady
Lady
Shine, Lady
Shannon,
Shine. She
yeah,
was just
Lady Shine, yeah,
biased though. She was purposely
but
trying
she
to
would
get me to argue with her.
yeah but she would make up stuff too. She wasn't telling, she would tell untruths, put it like that,
Mm-mm.
on boxing.
See,
You
I
don't like you,
see. I'm
and you,
see. I'm studying this thing. So when I come at Ness, I'm gonna come at him right. I'm not gonna
She
always
already
agree.
took a
I'm
right,
gonna
shot
right.
at
get my
me and said
knowledge, and I'm gonna come at him
I'm not
right.
a nutritionist and I ain't had no physical competition. What is it? Yeah.
Okay,
So
Yeah,
she already
he's
took
yeah,
never
she
shots
keep
at
you
me.
on your
physically.
toes.
Yeah, he's
Keep you
never
on your
physically
toes.
competed. So so I'm gonna teach him some things when it comes to that that cutting weight
And
and
then,
stuff like that and nutrition. Yeah, I got his back though.
yeah, there you go. Always room to learn.
Yeah,
Always room to learn. Hey,
that's
you know
right.
what? I saw that picture with Terence Crawford. He looked good. He gained the weight. He looked the muscle. But I want you to do something for me, Ness, if you can. When you get a chance, go back and look at Deontay Wilder before he fought Tyson Fury, that second fight. When he gained that muscle, he looked excellent too. And then he gassed out, got knocked out. He got hit to the body a lot by Tyson Fury in that second fight, and
Yeah,
he
but
got knocked
they're not
out.
gonna let you compare Deontay Wilder's lack of skills to
Of course.
Crawford's
Of
elite level skills. They're not gonna be happy with that.
I don't think I was comparing the skills. I was just saying that when he gained the weight and he gained the muscle, that Fury took and went to the body, and he wasn't ready for it. He wasn't ready for body shot. And and of course, Terence Crawford is much more of a complete fighter, no question. But you still have to get used to that weight, and Canelo's used to his weight. So Crawford, like I said about this fight, I got to see him. I got to see him at the weigh-in, but I see Crawford. He looked good. Now I got to see Canelo. But like I said, Crawford gonna have to fight him close, not close, but stay close inside, like moving, and do his. He got that Biffle step in and out. He got that. Crawford is on his toes. So if he can stay on his toes, stay close, jab, do what he
You
do,
don't
and get
feel
in and
like it's
out,
your
then
time,
yeah. But just
but
don't
it's
get
not
caught with
your
them
time.
shots to the
Oh
body.
shit! Beautiful
BBB #1.
uppercut. Nice uppercut by Scarborough. Wow. Then doubled up that right hand. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, we got a new poll going. We already had close to 1,000 votes on the last one, so we ended it. Will Muscle slow Bud? 27% say yes, noticeably. 20% say slightly. 29% say not at all. 24% say too soon to tell. Too soon to tell.
I agree.
Stone Bone, Colorado.
What up? What up?
What up?
Man. Yes, sir. The boy looking the part, man. The boy looking the part, man. And listen, in the comparison of Deontay Wilder versus Tyson Fury, Bud is Fury. Bud is the boxer. Bud is the boxer puncher. Canelo is the Wilder. Limited feet, limited angles. And we're gonna test that knee, Ness. We're gonna see how every time I watch him when he ain't doing some type of promo, he got a damn knee brace on. You saw him sitting around. Every time he's sitting down, you see him icing the knee. You see him laid up and that knee elevated. And yeah, we finna test that thing. We about to put in all the work that it takes to beat the best Mexican fighter since Chavez. I've been saying this for how long we been manifesting this fight, Ness? And I've been saying the same thing. I ain't gonna change it. Only thing I'm getting
Probably
closer
2
to that.
years now or close to it.
Yeah, yeah, man. So, yeah, when they was calling it fantasy fights, we said it was gonna happen. Once they said he wasn't gonna get it, I told you it was gonna happen. And I'm gonna be in Vegas. I'm gonna be out there showing my ass, having a great time. Watch the greatest fighter since what? Since Floyd. This is his turn to do what Floyd didn't do. We finna put hands on Canelo. Floyd showed you Canelo lacked consistency with his feet. He can cut the ring off if you allow him to. If you're a stationary plotty fighter, he can cut it off on you. But you saw Floyd able to do minor adjustments on the inside, bait him to throw the hook and get under it. You can bait Canelo. And that knee, listen, he a better fighter than when he fought Floyd, but his knee is 10 times as worse. His ability to move around the ring is probably 3 times worse. So you're looking at a better fighter mentally, but
Beautiful.
physically he's not better than when he fought Floyd. And that's a fact. And this dude told you Canelo did better than Cotto? Stop it. Cotto had full blood leaking out his nose. Floyd said that was his toughest fight for real. Cotto was in his chest, throwing looping shots. You remember Floyd, they was holding to trying to get his nose to stop. Floyd shit was leaking. And you talking about Canelo did better? Canelo got whitewashed. If it wasn't for a dirty judge talking about a close fight or even, what did the one judge score that as? Like even? Like, man, come on with the cap. He nowhere did nothing near what a Cotto did. Don't disrespect Cotto what he did to Floyd. All right, Ness, I'm gonna see y'all in Vegas. Hey, Ness, I'll keep forgetting. I'm gonna
It may
message you. I want
feel
to
like it's your
come
time,
through your event.
but it's not
All
your
right.
time.
Yeah, good
Just
call.
DM me. Star, when's the last time you remember Canelo with a knee brace?
Um, Was that a couple of fights ago? They was showing him sparring or in camp with a knee brace on. Was that a couple of
Yeah, I
fights
feel like
ago?
it was a few fights ago. I don't know how long ago or which particular fight. But I
Yeah, I
also
haven't
feel
seen him in a couple of fights with a knee
exactly.
brace on.
I
But I
also
was
have not
wondering,
seen it in a while. So
yeah.
um I'm
But do
just,
you think
doing my own
do you
research. Go ahead.
think that's because of the doubts that he got after wearing that? Do you think that's
Nah.
strategic that he don't wear it in public or
Mm-mm.
wear it when he's doing filming? No.
No, 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 no. I just think he took care of it. I think that, like, I'm looking into stem cells, and why wouldn't Canelo at this level with all that money do it? If Kim Kardashian is doing it, and I don't know, whatever football player, Ronnie, whatever did it, and all these people are doing it, and it's
Well,
working, it's rebuilding cartilage on the knees, it's helping people with their rotator cuff and tears. Why wouldn't why wouldn't a Canelo do it? Now, mind you, from my research, the A level clinics are in Panama, but there's plenty of capable B plus level clinics all throughout Mexico.
But you
Cancun.
know, the weird part about that is you would think that that's what he would do, and maybe he did do it. But when it comes to like some of the fighters, like even Shakur with his hands, like these guys have to have access to the best treatments for this stuff. But for some reason, it seems like some of them don't do it. I don't get it.
Again, I'm assuming Canelo would be. I mean, it's right there. They,
Yeah,
they literally get it next day from Mexico City. So uh, I would
yeah.
hope
So,
that
so
he, on this level, went there, right? Like, I mean, it's
right.
peanuts to him. And then you got a
So one of my
brand new
questions
knee.
was, yeah, one of my questions was, Ness, the guy was talking about the difference in Canelo when he fought Floyd and now. We know that he's a much better fighter, right?
Uh
But do we feel like that style that Floyd had could beat Canelo today and everything that he's gone through since then?
huh. I think Floyd is the greatest fighter, man. I think that that fight was so one sided.
Yeah,
I don't think that Canelo still could win 7 rounds. Like even maybe he could do better, but I don't think he could win
yeah.
7 rounds. Like yes,
Man,
maybe
that's
this version
crazy.
of Canelo does better, but I don't think he could win
Hmm.
7 rounds. Floyd is just good at
Wow.
winning rounds. He's always
Yeah,
gonna
that's a
shoot the
fight.
jab. He's gonna
Hmm.
shoot the jab, and you know I know this other fight is an exhibition, but Tyson is still way bigger than him. I'm bet you he's gonna be popping Tyson in that, at least in the gloves, because I mean he might feel sorry for him. My man was biting his glove the last time. He might feel sorry for him.
Yeah, Floyd, that style was just I mean phenomenal, and he kept him frustrated the whole time. So, like you said, even today, like when Canelo get frustrated, that's one of the main things. If you want Bud to win, I'm thinking that that's going to be a big factor too. If he can frustrate him, and handle it when he get angry, so that's
I,
another
I
thing.
mean Canelo getting frustrated is like having to deal with some skull type of movement. I don't see him
Yeah.
like he didn't get frustrated with Bivol. He just didn't change. He just didn't change, the game plan. He just kept doing the same damn thing. But
He did get. Go ahead.
you got it.
No, I think I watched the Bivol fight not too long ago, and he did get frustrated some during that fight. I have to kind of really
You
think
right.
and
Didn't he
calculate
pick
when it
up
was.
Bivol? Yeah, he picked up Bivol.
Yeah, he got
You
yeah
right.
he
You
got
right. He picked
frustrated.
him up. He picked him up on his shoulder. Wasted all that energy too. Stupid.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm
Stupid.
thinking if Crawford can get him frustrated some, I think that's gonna work in his favor too. You can't be afraid of him though. If you can't be afraid to get him frustrated, and I think that's what the recent fights have been like. Those I think with Chalo and Berlanga, I think you were looking at two fighters that were really intimidated. So that made a big difference too.
I disagree. Belanga wasn't intimidated. I feel like he
What?
yeah, I feel like he tried way more than Charlo.
He tried, but he was still Berlanga was starstruck, intimidated. He
Yeah,
was a lot of
definitely
things in
not
that ring.
starstruck. Definitely
Yes,
not starstruck.
Ness.
He
Right after
he
the fight, he couldn't wait to embrace Canelo. Like he was starstruck
yeah,
in it.
yeah, 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 because you the better man. That's how you if you show humility, people are gonna rock with you. If he would have been on some bullshit like he did with the Hamza fight, look at the backlash. He got he got
Yeah, true.
he got more from showing humility after the Canelo fight than he did with doing the whole Inspector Gadget shit with the hand wraps.
No, I think Berlanga was so afraid of Canelo knocking him out because he wanted to prove him wrong. But I think if Berlanga had a really uh, done what he's used to doing in his fights, which is just going for it, really being himself in that fight, I think he would have did a lot better. But I think he was a little fearful. We're gonna disagree on we're gonna agree to disagree on that part. But yeah, I think he was a little fearful.
We not even gonna try to pronounce this last name, but he's talking about the dude fighting in Scarborough. He's saying he's on steroids, pimple back.
No,
Um,
God.
he says pimple back ass. I keep telling y'all that's not an indication of steroids, bro. People just have bad acne. Like I tell you, I
Back
got
acne.
yeah, people get back acne. El Consejero, $2, star emoji, has a point. Educate how to use Discord to call in. Yeah, man. I mean, that's why I asked her to take it away because I've never really called in via Discord. And when I use Discord, whenever we're not live, it's extremely easy to me. But it's like she said, I'm just already tech savvy, so I don't
Hmm.
find it difficult. But
Yeah.
Discord is actually good, like even for business. Like you can screen share your screen. I'll be having conference calls with Discord. So you guys really need to get hip.
Yeah. I love it. Once I got on it and you sent the link in there, it was just so simple. Once I got on it, I was like, okay,
Hmm.
I'm here. I'm here. But you should have seen how long I was in holding before I got here. Like
Mm.
I was just like, I would walk the dog. I'm talking about all day listening to the show and I was just like, I don't know how to call in.
You don't know.
I don't know
So
how to
what
do
was
this.
it? You didn't know how to raise your hand. I'm lost. Cause how were you listening then?
No,
Via
I wasn't
YouTube?
on this. Yeah, just YouTube. I
Oh,
wasn't on
okay,
Discord
okay.
at all. Yeah. Yeah, I
Got you,
was on the
got you.
outside looking in.
Politically incorrect, $2. Who was Bud and Canelo fighting at 23? Man, who's gonna do that math? I'm not about to go back and check out their ages and go through their box, right? That's too much. Tell us. Since you put the little sly emoji, it must be one of them was fighting good fighters.
Like figure it out.
And again, everybody got a different path. That's not necessarily an indicator of anything because one guy was fighting good opposition at 23 and the other wasn't. I mean, we here now.
At the time, I'm like, well, there's no one at my weight class that's on that level of Canelo. Canelo comes from a smaller weight class. He's not massive fighter. He's not 6 foot tall. He's thick, but he's not, this giant. So, picking Canelo was a thing that we looked deeply into at the time.
How much is he?
So, could we consider this a cherry pick?
Hell nah.
Oh, now it ain't a cherry pick. But what about
Nah.
why is it a cherry pick for Shakur when he picked Conor Ben? I mean, he's obvious. He just said he picking Canelo for the reason, but it's all good. $5, baby Joker.
Mm-mm.
Criticize Nello versus Skull like Bud would have done a better. Oh, excuse me, done any better? Who is he really the who is he no, who is really the complete fighter? Test his knee. What are they gonna do? Wrestle? I mean, I think that the wrestling does matter, like his background does matter in the clinch if they clinch, but I don't think he wants to be in the clinch because then that allows him to be, susceptible to Canelo's body shots.
True. Yeah, that's a big thing that's a big deal, those body shots. So I'm eager to see what plan that Bud and his team have for those body shots. I think that's gonna be a big thing.
It's Rock
And
Lee
it's
with
like,
$2. I'm sorry.
go ahead.
He says Tijuana has one of the best stem cell therapies in the world. Emoji. Nah, man, I'm telling you. I mean, I don't know about one of the best. They're definitely up there, though. We got E God with the $5. Watch any Bud fight. He loses the close exchanges. He overextends and gets time easily. I don't see Bud lasting 7. That defense is
Oh,
way too suspect.
whoa.
This is the thing. But does Bud get hit? Absolutely.
Yep.
But he's always been able to get hit and, also land. So that's the only uphill battle, right? Because in the past, it's like he gets hit, but he's powerful enough to hurt his man. So
Yeah.
yes, he's getting hit in the exchange, but he's also hitting. Like even those clips that Baby Joker sent me, Bud is landing body shots on Avanesian. Whether it's a stab jab or the straight left to the body, he landed it in those small clips. So it's like that
Yeah.
work over and over a couple of rounds is going to set in. But
Absolutely.
this
Then you
fight
can
is
tell
more difficult.
he
This
has
fight is
decent
just more
punching power.
difficult to think
Yeah.
because it's like, can he take those same shots he's took in the past from a Canelo?
Absolutely.
And is his
Absolutely.
power gonna affect the Canelo? So
Right.
those are
I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see is his power gonna affect Canelo though. That's something. This fight to me has a lot of areas of just not knowing, like under the unknowing. This fight, I think we're gonna get a lot of surprises, which is good. It's gonna be a fun fight. I'm excited about it. But
I
I
hope we get
definitely
some
think that's a big
surprises
deal.
both ways so that because man, I don't think I've been as don't get me wrong. That Bud and Earl fight was amazing. I didn't expect that. That first knockdown with a jab was insane. But the one that still sticks out that was more of a surprise watching it, more of the unexpected, was Andy Ruiz and AJ. That was just
Yeah.
like wow, you know.
Yeah. Well, I think for the I mean for the man for the Earl Spence fight, for some reason I knew that the walkout Spence just looked he didn't look right to me. So
He
that
didn't.
fight to me was just yeah, it was just like a man, it was weird, and I definitely didn't want to take anything from Bud, but I can honestly say that Spence just didn't look right to me. So I wish I could have seen him totally I wish I could have seen that fight with him totally healthy. You know what I mean? But what do you think about this? I heard Sean Porter say that this fight, he don't think that this fight is gonna be like a back and forth. He just thinks somebody's gonna be dominant in this fight. You don't know which one, but he think it's really gonna be like all the way
All the way
one way
one
or
way.
another.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah. He
hard.
don't think
That's hard to believe. I think both guys are capable of turning it around.
hmm
Obviously, I'm leaning more Bud to be able to make more adjustments. Again, Canelo just hasn't showed me, that Canelo from the Laura fight. I
yeah.
wish I could have seen that in the Skull fight. Maybe he just didn't value Skull. At least maybe Laura was more known. Laura was more disrespectful. I lived through that build up. So maybe he
hmm
had more energy for Laura. But
Yeah.
man, that Skull fight is just nasty, bro. It just shows laziness. It's
Yeah.
hard not to see that.
That was the thing. And but I'm like if it wasn't I don't think he got up for that fight. I'm hoping that's what it was because it's just really not going to be fun watching
I
this
mean,
fight
how do you
if
not
we
get up
still
for
see the same Canelo.
undisputed, right? Like, how do you not get up for undisputed? And imagine the amount of money that they gave him for that fight, because that was like the please don't fight Jake fight.
Yeah,
So
well I
Turkey
think this
paid
was
for that.
I think he looked at that as a tune up. I think when he got in there, he knew that he could beat the guy and I think he just meant that he wasn't going to go out of his way to do anything special that night.
Mm.
That's how it looked.
I seen Derevyanchenko have both Mongia and GGG stumbling and running in his fights with them. Neither ever looked as hurt in their fights. Canelo, the power, ain't as God like as Yabi claiming. Well, I don't think he's got God like power. That's you, I guess exaggerating. I think he has definitely good power. Anyone that can
Yeah.
score a knockdown pretty much every fight, you gotta respect. Like I respect Mario Barrios, and he's starting not to do what I said he can do. Usually, he knocks down anybody outside of the super elite. So obviously, Thurman didn't get knocked down. Tank didn't get knocked down. Pacquiao didn't get knocked down, but he knocked down pretty much everybody other than that, Ugas
Right.
included.
Yeah, you gotta respect that. At this point with Canelo, it could be the power is not as good as it used to be, but it could be the punch placement.
For sure.
But definitely talent, so
We got E-God with the $5 pound for pound number 2 in the chat. I think Bud does worse than Charlo and tries to survive. Bud's
what?
lazy over extending jab is going to get him knocked out. That would be interesting because that is a southpaw stance jab. And yes, Canelo was able to time the orthodox jab from Khan. But Khan has no chin, notoriously doesn't have a chin. So, Bud could probably take the right hand the way that he took Madrimov's right hand.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Man, he was getting tagged all night with that.
Tev is back with another 5. Canelo was an 8-year-old pro at 23. Bud has only been pro for 2 years. That matters. Yeah, experience-wise, but it also matters miles-wise. But again, me doing my own research is just like, why wouldn't Canelo? And why does he mysteriously not have a knee brace anymore? It just has to be that he got something done. I mean, you don't have to have stem cells either. It could have been, normal surgery. He can afford
Yeah.
normal surgery as well, whether that's a knee replacement or therapy. Not to say therapy isn't as high on the percentage in terms of recovery and being 100%. So that's why
Yeah,
I'm
true.
thinking he would have invested in the stem cells. To him, that's nothing.
Me too.
Let's see here. Did I read this? Eastmex, $5. Bud was never we faced a legend like Canelo. I guess you meant to say Bud has never faced a legend like Canelo, and with the
True.
skill and defense like Canelo. Canelo by KO. The KO part is crazy. You couldn't KO Munguia. You couldn't KO Berlanga. Berlanga was out here biting people. So, how you going to KO Bud, right? Like, Berlanga can lose his cool and didn't get KO'd.
Right.
Munguia started at 47 and didn't get KO'd. So it's like, dudes are crazy with this KO talk, bro. I want to see Bud knock out Canelo just to shake up the world. Like,
Oh my God.
and I would love to see Canelo knock out Bud undefeated. That's gonna shake up the world. But neither of them dudes get no fucking knockout. You crazy? No
I don't
way.
think so either.
DC3 $2. Ness. Where the hell is King born? He probably working, hopefully. Politically incorrect, $5. The answer was Canelo was fighting Floyd at 23, while Bud fought a Ron Boyd, who was a 6-win, 10-loss fighter. Never fought elite level, guys. But God. But he's God. Listen, but again, that don't matter. Who showed us that, Lord? Who rose to the for starters, let's not go too far. We said that about Bud as a community before the Earl fight, and he spanked Earl. But Espinoza fought absolutely no one and beat the gold medalist that beat Shakur,
Oh my God.
champion at the
Yes.
time in Robese. So,
Yes.
he took that belt from Robese. So sometimes you need the opportunity to show how good you are. I don't necessarily count anybody out that hasn't gotten that hasn't been on that level, because you have to be given an opportunity.
Absolutely.
$10. Rex out of Delaware. The judges' pens already have a CA written all over them. Bivol cooked them and barely got a split decision. Bud's gonna have to win 10 rounds to Hold on. Minimize this. 10 rounds, 2 get credit for round 7. For 7 rounds, excuse me. Has to be perfect. That's pretty true.
Yeah.
You can see the Bivol scorecard, the Floyd versus Canelo scorecard, even the
That was
Skull,
crazy.
Canelo scorecard. There's always that one scorecard, but it's not because it's Canelo, it's because of the judging, right? Like, think
Yeah,
of
the
Harold
judges went
Letterman,
crazy.
right? Not that they're
Hmm.
crazy. No, I realized this long ago. Think of Harold Letterman. Like, he would score Margarito beating anybody, because if you're coming forward and you're letting your hands go, to him, you were winning. Rest in peace.
Hmm.
To Max Kellerman is pretty much the same. He wouldn't say, "Oh, I'm giving him the round because he's winning," but he would turn to you and say, "Star, who would you rather be in that round? Who would you rather be?"
Right.
And then you like, "Oh, well,
Hmm.
yeah, Canelo did land the better shot, so I would rather be Canelo." And that's how judging is. It's so subjective. Like, you
Subjective.
you could
Yeah.
become a judge, I could become a judge, and now every time I sit to judge, I'm scoring for the Thurmans, the
Yeah.
Devons, the Shakurs, because I like boxers. So if
Yep.
you're popping a guy in the jab with the jab and you're pivoting, if you fought anything like Tank versus Isak Cruz, I'm scoring for you. If you fought anything like Devin in the Loma fight, I'm scoring for you. If you fought, believe it or not, if you fought like William Skull, I might score for you. I honestly, I've already said it. I went back and watched it. I don't even know how Canelo won that fight. He didn't land enough punches. William
So in
Skull
this,
won that fight.
so in this particular fight, what would a judge like? We have 3 judges, correct?
Yep.
All right. So with the 2 styles that we're looking at Canelo, we're looking at Bud. Okay, both boxers. One is considered a power puncher, correct?
Puncher boxer. I would
Puncher
just call him a
boxer.
puncher
But what is
boxer.
Bud considered?
I mean, unknown. That's the issue with this fight. At this weight, he's unknown. The last,
Mm.
example he gave us was Madrimov. It's not a good look. It's perfect for the bettors because it serves the doubters, right? So anybody
Hmm.
that believes in Bud is like, oh, that was an off night, or that was the 52 fake out.
Hmm.
Look like you're not invincible so that you can get the fight. I don't know. It's just I would have
No, it
preferred him
wasn't.
looking good in that last fight. Don't
No,
get me
that
wrong. I
awkward.
scored at
That.
8-4. I scored at 8-4,
Mm-mm.
but he wasn't moving his head. He was getting hit with rights. He was getting hit with lefts. And that's cool to get done by Madrimov. I don't know about getting hit with them same shots from a Canelo.
Yeah, yeah. I think that fight was just way too. That style was just way too awkward for him. I'm thinking that's probably why they stayed in the lab as long as they did for this fight. Yeah, that was terrible.
So they're saying Canelo certainly got surgery
Hmm.
on the knee and on the wrist.
Okay.
I would hope so. His body, it's like a race car. You got to change the tires. I just watched that F1 movie with Brad Pitt and the dude from the UK, and it's like they're going through how many sets of tires in one race.
Right.
So you got to invest in the car, and in this instance, Canelo is the car. We
Absolutely. I would think he would be responsible enough to do that though. I would think that he would have gotten it done.
For sure, and just again, I say stem cells because yesterday's medicine of surgeries, it sidelines you for so long. When you get a
Right.
knee replaced, they got to cut you open. My mom got that. It's just going to have you on the bed or, doing all these months
Yeah.
of therapy where stem cells is different. But Montez Jackson back with another 5. Salute. We still talking about this knee brace from Danny Jacobs' fight? That's what I'm saying. Something he took care of it. How he took care of it, who knows? But it's not expensive like for a rich man like Canelo. Like on the high end, and we're not talking stem cells. He's paying like maybe 60 grand to 100 grand to fix his knee. You know,
Yeah.
stem cells, he's paying less than that. We got Majimbe.
Yes, let's go.
What up?
Not much, brother. Listen, I think I think Bud looks like Barry Bonds. I mean, he's as big as Barry Bonds, bro. It is clear as day that Canelo Conti win. Canelo Conti win. It's
He
over.
on that snack shit. What you trying to say?
Listen, I'm telling you, it's clear as day.
I mean,
It's clear as day.
you called
My
them
man looking like
Bud
Barry
Bond.
Bonds out here.
Barry Bonds. Wasn't Barry Bonds? Didn't I don't watch other sports, but I feel like he tested positive.
Yeah.
I mean, he never tested positive.
Oh, okay.
He never tested positive, but you
I
know,
think so.
he was definitely on that snack pack too. Definitely on that snack pack. But listen,
Majimbe, you
I
sound
think,
scared.
huh?
You sound scared.
I'm not scared. I'm telling you, Bud is gonna win. Bud is gonna win. I got. Listen to this card that I want after
The lie
Bud
detector
wins.
determined that was a lie.
I want Canelo and Jose Benavidez right on the undercard of Bud and David. What do you think about? I mean,
I hope
they're the
that
same
would make him
fighter.
a superhero for real. If he'd be like, you know
What?
what, I'm gonna fight the guy you've been ducking. That would make him the ultimate G. But that ain't happening. No way.
Listen, Jose
Listen to me. Listen to me.
and
I
Canelo.
don't know if you forgot that Turkey Al-Sheikh offered David the fight, which means
I
he
remember.
offered Crawford the fight, which means Crawford knows that David said no to 64, which means Crawford could have been like, yo, just tell him I'll fight him at 68. Come on, bro. He wanted that
Yeah, I know. And
catchweight.
I remember you. I remember you saying that we wanted Bud to go up and fight Canelo, so he should fight David. But somebody didn't want that fight. And listen,
I'm just happy
Jose.
Al-Sheikh offered it to him at a catchweight. At least he tried, because it's only right, bro. It's only right.
And listen, you're asking. You also asked, like, you know, is Bud gonna get Canelo's attention with his power, bro? Bivol is pillow fisted. Who has Bivol knocked out? And
What you
he
mean, yo?
had
What you mean?
Canelo out
Hold up,
there.
hold up. I got something
Whoa.
for
What do you
this guy,
mean?
guys. I got something for this guy.
Come on, Ness. What do you mean? What I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Who he knocked out? Who he knocked out? Who he knocked out? Lenin Castillo. Don't forget
Yeah,
it.
no. Eso nunca se me va a olvidar.
I
Olvídate. Me dolió en el alma.
you
Me
act like
dolió en
you
el
forgot.
alma.
You act like you forgot.
Oh yeah. Listen, this is the way I got the fight going. In all seriousness, I got it looking like Floyd versus Hatton. Check hook in the corner. Canelo goes night night. Like
What?
Breadman said. Like Breadman
Bro,
said.
bro,
Okay, no, no,
bro,
no.
bro, bro.
Maybe I'm going
My
crazy. Maybe
man
I'm going
said
crazy.
one check hook like Floyd Mayweather Hatton. Y'all are out of control, bro.
Oh, he's better than
Esa
Floyd.
mama
He's
Juana
better
está
than
buena.
Floyd.
Esa mama Juana está buena.
No. It's the lime OG tonight. Pero, oye, he's better than Floyd. He's better than Floyd. Floyd got nothing on this guy. Yo, I want Floyd to come out of retirement right now and fight Bud next.
Bro, he's 50
Let's see who
years
wins.
old. He's
Let's
50.
see who wins.
He's 50.
So that don't mean nothing. AJ ain't nothing but a number. You and I old as hell, but nobody can tell, right?
You gonna tell when you trying to fight Bud Crawford. That's
the
when it's
other
gonna
way that I
tell.
got it, the other way if I got it, if I'm thinking straight, right? If I'm thinking straight, the other way I got it like
Both sides
Rigo
of the
versus Donaire.
fence. Both sides of the
Rigo versus
fence.
Donaire.
Rigo Donaire.
Rigo
Oh.
Donaire.
And who's Rigo?
Or you know who's Rigo? The greatest fighter that ever put on two pairs of gloves.
No, I know.
Bud Crawford.
Oh, okay. So that's who's
Bud
Rigo. And
Crawford.
he was a
Yeah,
southpaw. Rigo was a southpaw too.
yeah,
That would
yeah.
be amazing if he could stay in the center of the ring and do that shit. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that.
What?
Yeah, I
Bro,
don't know about all
Bud
that.
walked on water. If you didn't know,
I know what this
Bud walked
is.
on water.
This is a Alex Vega type call. You doing sarcasm.
No, no. I'm dead serious.
You
Yo,
just
Breadman, I agree with everything Breadman said the other day. Everything. My man was on point. On point. We're knocking him out after the seventh. Watch. Watch. He got nothing on us. Oh, flat-footed. Got no feet. Nothing. He undisciplined. No jab. I mean,
cat.
come on. What does he really got?
Cat.
What does
Dang.
he really got?
Cat.
He hasn't had that. He hasn't had that waist movement since when? What, Jacobs? Come on, please. You can't compare us to Jacobs. Can't compare us to Jacob. Who Jacobs beat?
What?
Think about it.
He went
Think
12 with
about it,
Golovkin, man. Do you see Bud going fucking 6 with Golovkin?
bro. I got Golovkin knocking out Triple G in 3 rounds.
Golovkin is Triple G. That
What?
Mama Juana's good.
I got Bud knocking out Triple G. I got Bud knocking out Triple G, man. I got Bud knocking out. Listen, if
Who
they fought today, and they're not
does
because they're
Bud
friends,
does Bud
I
knock
got
out
Bud.
Usyk too and Fury?
Of course.
Oh,
Oh
I
yeah.
knew it was sarcasm. Here we go. We got
Listen,
Dang.
him, y'all.
no. Do you see how
We
big he
got
is?
him.
As
We
big as
got him.
Barry Bonds right now.
We got
As
him.
big as Barry Bonds. My man, didn't you see that deadlift? How much was he deadlifting?
400,
700 pounds?
400 pounds.
Bro, come on. You think Canelo got that? Can't do that. He can't do that, man. Canelo's skills are trash. He's literally and that knee, bro, that knee's robotic right now.
We've been fixed that
He can't
knee.
even he can't even truly bend it.
We've been fixed that knee, bro. That knee's been not an issue, bro.
Bueno.
Some of the best
I don't know.
stem cells therapy clinics in
You
the
feel like it's your
world are
time,
in Mexico.
but it's not your
Cancun
time.
too, bro. They pick you up at the border and everything, like in
Bueno.
San Diego.
Listen,
I'm telling
I
you,
heard
that's
the
the
bell,
bell.
but let me say this. Let me say this, and I'm gonna put it on here, and you're gonna give me my crow if I lose. Bud and 1. Bud and 1. Put it
Yo,
down, right?
I gotta go. Somebody get me like the dun 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 dun. I need
Oh
that
my
sound bite. Lord
God.
have mercy. My man said Bud in 1.
Friday
I
Night Live.
can't. I can't. Majid, what up? Bud in 1.
Damn, man. Everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for something. Hey, man, that dude that called in, I think I might have to nominate him for Caller of the Year. But nah, man. Muscles don't win fights. If it did, Anthony Joshua would have. I don't even know where he would have been right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, even back in the day, I guess Tim Bradley, all these buff motherfuckers, muscles is muscles. You know what I'm saying? Now, y'all know I'm on that Team Crawford shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but this shit about to be like a chess match. The way I see him winning the chess match, so it ain't know if Canelo do this, he gonna do that and all that shit. I just think it's gonna be a fucking chess match that he should be able to outsmart him. You know, but I'm thinking like, people wilding like if you want him to get the stoppage, you could say you hope he get it, blah, 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 and all that shit. But I just got Crawford winning. You know what I'm saying? Like by outsmarting this nigga. We ain't never seen Canelo get beat by fucking power. Period. We ain't never see that. Even this would be his third loss if he was to lose it. We ain't seen that shit. We seen him outbox and outsmarted. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not creating no new wave of an impossible. And another thing I wanted to add is, you remember Usyk little run? Nobody believed in him from the whole heavyweight run. After he beat Anthony Joshua, when it came to the rematch, they still had him. And then it got to the point where he got up to big ass giant Tyson Fury. took all those uppercuts and everything, went through all of them, and he won. They still say he was the smaller man. Still bet against him. That was seriously some of the easiest motherfucking money I made. Usyk versus Fury. Okay, they don't believe the shorter man could do it when most of the time the dudes in the history books that we talk about, besides the heavyweights, are those smaller multi-weight people, that move up 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weight classes. Those be the people that they talk about for the longest in the history book. So this right along the lines. Ain't shit impossible. I ain't saying he gonna knock him out, but he gonna beat his ass. He gonna beat him. But that's all I got, yo.
Hey yo, this guy is funny, yo. Baby
What happened?
Joker, $2 super chat. Didn't you beat Bud in chess emoji? Is your IQ better?
Oh my God.
That's right, I'm a mastermind. I'm a mastermind. Yo, bro, I'm good, bro. But this guy in the community, he's fucking better than me. I still haven't been able to beat him. He beat me
In
four.
chess?
Hell yeah, 4 straight times already. I'm ducking his
Oh
ass.
my God.
I'm tired of losing. I'm like, bro, I don't want to play with you no
Yeah.
more.
It's
Uh,
gonna definitely be a chess match though. This fight is definitely a chess match.
I got Bike Speedster, Canadian, $6.99. Bud's hardest fight on September 13th won't be Canelo. It will be the judges, Wisefield, Luca, and Cheatham.
Wow.
JXV88, $2. Bud doesn't have a GGG back and forth like performance because he's a fucking special talent that destroys his opponent and they can't do rematches. Look, we thought we was going to get an Earl rematch. We still waiting. Mr.
Right.
Perfect. Giza channel, $5. Ness, I'm with you. I had Skull winning his fight with Canelo. I still want Skull versus Demetrius Andrade. I think it would be a good boxing match. Cuban flag, Mexican flag, Cape Verdean flag, Cuban flag. Politically incorrect, $5. Bud couldn't figure out Madrimov. Virgil figured him out in 5. Virgil versus Canelo next. Ortiz don't got Turkey's hand to have him screw over the 168 contenders, though. I mean, you
Damn.
can't get Turkey's hand when you're not even like fighting home skillet. Turkey's offering you fights that you're not taking.
Right.
Like, if you want to be Turkey's boy, you got to take the fights. And look, Bud was willing to fight Benavidez if he would have took the catch weight. Bud was willing to fight Madrimov, which was a Turkey boy. Don't forget, Muslim and fighting on hella Riyadh cards before Bud. And,
Right.
Bud took the Canelo fight. Heavy
Yep.
hitters, $2. This guy smoking, and so is she. What? This guy smoking, and so is she. Beautiful fire emoji. Here come the
Thank you.
beautiful comments. These guys can't have a girl talk boxing without talking other than boxing. But all right,
Oh my
shout
God.
out to Smoking Star. We got it's Tito Vos.
What up? What up? What up? What up?
What up, champ?
Yo.
Hey man, so we still talking Bud's transformation, huh?
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm looking at Bud's transformation, and I have concerns, man. Like, for the sake of competitiveness, right? I mean, all that looks good and all right, but I'm looking at a massive need of more oxygen. Muscles like Htown said it, man. Shout out to him. Like, muscles need oxygen. How long can he maintain that for? Which one of those muscles gonna get ripped off the bone when Canelo start leaning on him, punishing him in the later rounds? I don't know how long he can go. I hope he got his supplements in order so his body holds up to the punishment that's awaiting him in that ring. And if he can carry that weight, if his strategy is to keep turning Canelo, because Bud is a tactician, so I see him trying to pop Canelo up and then turn him, pop him up, turn him, pop him up, turn him, and he'll have an advantage in the clinch because of all that wrestling too. If he needs to clinch, I doubt he will. I don't think he's that kind of dude. Bud is, but how long can he carry that strategy on for 12 rounds, man? I'm concerned for the competitiveness. I mean, hopefully he doesn't do well in the first half of the fight and then just falls off a cliff at the end. Um, but like I said, I'm hoping to see a good competitive fight. Um, hashtag pray for Bud. Hope he recovers after this whooping. And that's my call.
Damn. Recovers after the whooping.
Whoa.
The heavy hitters. What up? The heavy hitters. You might need to jump out, jump back in. Black and blues. Black and blues. Unmute, unmute. Rocking. If you're looking to call in on YouTube and on Discord, hey, yo.
Wait.
Y'all terrible. This is crazy. I can't believe the internet. Y'all disrespectful. How somebody
What
gonna
What's so
super chat?
Like
disrespectful,
it's your
man?
time.
Somebody gonna
But
super
it's not
chat
your
as
time.
Nesta Gibbs. $5 talking about
That's
Nesta
wild.
Gibbs. My IQ is definitely better than Bud's. I'm playing
Oh
against
my
Canelo
God.
tonight. Fight outcome update tomorrow.
That's wild.
Rocky, what up?
Yeah, what up, Ness? What up, Star?
Man, you sound exhausted over there, bro. You good?
Yo.
Yeah, yeah, long day, long day. So, look, I mean, shout out to Bud for all the work he's putting in and how he's adapting his body. The way I see it overall is just you have elite fighter versus elite fighter, except one elite fighter is two weight classes above. Just think logically, Canelo pulls it out. I I think it's gonna be like a lot of people are saying, like a chess match kind of thing, but I think Canelo's gonna start wearing down on him in the latter half of the fight and work towards a decision. I think both are, Crawford, but both really, but Crawford is too smart, too intelligent, and too strong-willed to get knocked out or stopped. But ultimately, I think just weight is gonna the weight class difference, that disparity, I think, is just going to prevail. And it's only going to aid in both guys' legacies. But one thing, Ness, that you said that I thought was thought provoking is the idea of it being a cherry pick from Bud's perspective, and I can appreciate that perspective. Like it's Terence Crawford's legacy cherry pick, you know, go up two divisions to fight a champion who started low and is undersized for the division. Otherwise, he's not going to take any other fights at that division. That fits the description of a cherry pick. Like Paulie Malignaggi, for example, was previously criticizing Canelo for saying him fighting Bivol was a cherry pick gone wrong. You know what I mean? There's all these arguments, I think they have substance. And I thought that was a very interesting point you raised, and I think that point has substance. Anyway, that's my input. I'm watching this Torres and Cordoso fight. This Cordoso dude reminds me of Pitbull. He just winging hooks
I mean,
nonstop.
just to play devil's
But
advocate, just to play devil's
yeah, yeah,
advocate
yeah,
here. I
yeah, yeah,
mean,
yeah.
are you really a cherry picker if you're fighting the quote unquote best in the division?
Uh,
He is
let's
undisputed,
say,
and he has
yeah,
defended
yeah.
it now. How many times? He's beaten 11 fighters at 68. Is he not the best at 68?
Yeah, for sure. I think two things could be true. I think so one, I've never thought of it as that way until you raised the question. And I was like, that's something to consider because it's a strategic move, right? It's okay, everything is in line here. A huge legacy fight, a guy that's seemingly within a size that I can relate to outside of everyone else in that division, who happens to be the champion and has all this legacy in one shot, and the size for me seems manageable. Otherwise, he's not going up to fight Billy. He's not going up to fight Benavidez or anything like that. In the similar way, someone could argue Canelo jumped up two divisions to cherry pick Kovalev at the right time. You know what I mean? Like I see the argument. That's all I'm saying.
The same way they say
And
that Canelo losing to Bivol was a cherry pick gone wrong.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No. So that's what Paulie Malignaggi was arguing. He is known for really hating on Canelo. I don't feel that way about any of these. I don't feel that way necessarily about this Bud thing either. Personally, the way I feel about it is this is an opportunity to challenge himself and have an incredible retirement walk off. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. And maybe he can get it done. I'm leaning towards Canelo. My logic will say Canelo, just because of logic. You know what I mean? Like you have two elite fighters, like highly elite fighters, and one is at two weight classes above. But ultimately, Leonard beat Hagler. So like anything is possible. I could see Bud winning. I will be like I guess I will be shocked because it's just such an incredible feat, but like it won't be unbelievable.
Yeah, nah, it's gonna be an amazing night if he can pull it off, you know.
Mm.
I would like to see it by knockout. Like I said, by knockout
Uh,
would be impressive.
if he can pull, yeah, I just don't see
Do
that
you feel
happening. I'd
like
like
it's
to
your
see it
time,
stoppage by anyone, but I don't see that
but
happening.
it's not your
But shout
time?
out to you guys. Appreciate you putting on.
All right.
Thank you. Good call.
Yeah, man. Knockout just sends such a different statement, man. Christian Reyes, welcome to the prospect level. We need to. I guess we gotta make a post and see what emoji y'all want me to get the editor to make. Giza channel $2 star equals less riffraff and more boxing talk. Great show.
Thank you.
JXV $2. Only chance if he in 15 round shape and durable. Damn. The real heavy hitters. What up? Champ. Yo. Real heavy
Yo, can
hitters.
y'all?
We hear you.
Oh, can you hear me?
We do.
You hear me,
Yep.
Ness?
Yes.
Oh, okay, thanks. Hey, just excuse me, man. I got strep and I'm on meds. But to answer the question, I'm gonna try to stay on point because I see we can veer off, right? So, can Bud's new body be Canelo? All right. First point, it depends how he put that new muscle on and how fast he put it on. Was it organically done and with time, or was it anabolics and help from Victor Conti?
Whoa.
Now we all Hey, his relationship with Conti, his working relationship
He
with
on that
Conti,
snack shit.
I don't know, but it's very well documented. You know what I'm saying? He ain't the only one. He ain't the only one. So whatever ridicule Bud gets, all of them should get, not just Bud. And we also know that Nelo's been on Peds. You feel me? So in my opinion, bro,
What?
I think
He on that snack shit.
now, and we all know how boxing works close hand in hand with Victor, right? My next point, right? Evander Holyfield. So I'm sure Ness, you're familiar when he announced his ascent to the heavyweight division.
Yeah.
It was very publicized. Mackie Shillstone came in, amazing fucking trainer with amazing techniques that we don't see anymore. And it took Holyfield some years. It took him some time to put on that muscle the right way. Because the faster you put that muscle on, the faster it's gonna fall off. That ain't no secret. And the more muscle you have on your body, the more oxygen it takes, right?
Mm-hmm.
My next point. Floyd Mayweather already showed the motherfucking planet the blueprint on how to fucking not only beat Canelo, but how to fucking wash him. And he backed him up at will, bullied him at will, and he kept him off balance the entire night. Now the question is, can Bud duplicate the same shit Floyd did? I don't know. He ain't Floyd. Nobody's Floyd. Now the next point, experience and weight, huge factors in this fight, right or wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's not even debatable. And anybody, dude, I ain't hear nobody tonight, but if anybody even tries to debate that Bud wins that argument, yeah, dude, they don't even need to be mentioned in boxing. That this argument there, Canelo trumps Bud in any shape or form.
In what?
Experience. What he's seen.
Yeah.
Just the styles of fighters that been put in his face, Ness.
Mm-hmm.
Bud don't got that shit. It's not even close, bro. It's not even close. Like you said, it can't even be argued. And what happens if Bud can't hurt or get Nelo's respect early? You know, that's not going to be
Walk
good.
down.
You feel me? Now, next point. Will Bud, what I just said, will Bud be able to back Nelo up like the much smaller Floyd did? If not, he's in for a long ass night, bro, and you know that. A long night. Bud has to fight the perfect fight, not Nelo. But Bud has much less room for error, not Nelo. Next point. Big point here, because I don't think people bring this up enough. This is on Bud's side, in my opinion. Will Nelo's drinking come into play? That shit's been well documented the past few years. I fought, dude. I got sponsored by Sugar Ray Leonard back in the early and mid 80s. So I got to train with Gerald McClellan for like 2-3 years before he went to Cronk.
Feel like it's your time, but it's not your
Okay.
time.
But will it come into play? Most fans have absolutely no clue what liquor does. It's like pure poison to the elite athletes. It breaks down your immune system. It throws your levels off. So that might come back to fuck him.
Wait,
And
Canelo's drinking?
Yeah, his liquor.
So what about Bud in the club the other day?
I ain't seen him drinking.
Right.
But
He wasn't drinking.
I've seen Nelo drunk on 3 different occasions in 3 different parties. Now that's just 3 that was filmed. What about what he's doing at home? What about when he's not being filmed?
For sure. Listen, let me get to some other callers. That was the bell. But yeah, man. We got Bust 'em Up, 54. Member for 1 month on the prospect level. Got Nelo one-sided decision. He about to bully this guy. One knockdown. We got Jay Ortega, $2. Bud moving up to cherry pick Canelo. Can we agree?
Nope.
Politically correct, $5. Reply. But Bud turned down the Ortiz defense and the Bachram unification and stayed on that even after Turkey said he didn't want Canelo versus Bud anymore. I mean, because he knew all along that he was always gonna get that Canelo fight. You know, Turkey be saying shit in the media for us, not for Bud. Back with another 2. Bud looks at Nello like Shakur looks at Ben. Oh, now y'all playing catch up. DC3, $5. Counterpunch for conspiracy theory guy. Laughing my ass off. Who was the conspiracy theory? I don't even remember that one. Era, what up? Error on Discord. Gotta unmute. While we wait for him to unmute, if you're watching this on X
Can you hear
live
me?
streaming video, hit that retweet. Yes, sir. Talk to me.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know if Bomax ready to see his boy get knocked out, get flatlined. This is gonna be crazy. The thing I don't like about this fight, to be honest, is that the way the boxing community is gonna treat Bud after he gets absolutely dog walked. They're gonna say he was overrated. He was never that good because this is gonna be the first time he actually fights a great, like a great, right? An elite pound for pound type of dude. That's the first ballot Hall of Famer. I mean, Canelo has been in there with those type of guys before, right? Uh, Andre Ward's best win, Kovalev. He went up there and knocked him out on his first fight at 175. And I think Kovalev's a Hall of Famer as well. You know, with Triple G and all these other fights. Cotto. So we know Canelo's not overrated. But this is the first time Crawford's going to fight a great. And the way the community is going to just turn on him after he gets he gets the shit beat out of him, to be honest, on the 13 is going to be fucked up to see. The thing is that they're both elite, right? But like Eddie Hearn said, he's elite on the eye test still because he ain't fought nobody yet. There's an interview that Eddie Hearn did the other day that's going around, and I agree with him. Like he looks great against. Like imagine Canelo had the route that Bud had. He looked like he could walk. He would look like he could walk on water if he had that route, that resume. He'll absolutely knock everybody out. He'll wash everybody. But as soon as it's like the Lakers when they were in their prime. They had an easy time and just washing everybody. But as soon as they played the Celtics, they didn't look the same. It's the same thing, and this is why everybody's always said like, "Oh well, Bud ain't find nobody," but because it matters. That shit matters. Like you can look great against dudes that are okay, that are decent, that are good fighters, but then as soon as you face a great, it's like, "Oh shit, what's going on here? Like what happened? Like where's this great talent?" That's all I got, man. That's so we're just gonna see on the 13th, and hopefully, what another thing is that the way he's looking, they're gonna give Canelo credit, a little bit more credit when he gets this shit done. So, yeah, that's all I got.
Smoke weed every day.
All right, man. He got Canelo one-sided. Okay.
All the way.
Black and blue trying you for the third time. I feel like.
Yeah, my boy.
What up?
What's going on?
Yo.
You know what's going on. Shout out to the Lady Stars. Good to have you here tonight. Shout out
Thank
TBV.
you.
Happy Friday. It's fight week, baby. And I see this picture going around of Terence Bud Crawford with his new muscles. And I have never seen muscles equate to skill. I want to make a point real quick about whether or not this is a 50-50 fight because I'm actually torn on that statement itself. Actually, Canelo has fought two Olympians, Erislandy Lara and Billy Joel Saunders. Terence Bud Crawford has fought no Olympians.
Yes, he did.
Terence
You
Bud
wildin'.
Crawford.
Whoa
No.
there, rookie. Don't
didn't fight
forget.
Terence.
Don't forget he fought the kid Felix, whatever, the Dominican. Don't play my boy out. That's a gold medalist, and he fought Gamboa.
Whoa.
Gamboa, another gold medalist. Don't come on, rookie. Whoa,
Yeah, but
whoa. Hey, yo, wasn't Postal?
Hold on.
Don't make me Google Postal too, yo. You wildin'.
Defection. Guillermo and
no, not Guillermo.
and
no.
They both got defection. They went to Germany, bro.
So
they didn't get no medal.
They still Olympians.
Yeah, but you got how you an Olympian if you ain't win the medal. I mean, I
Bro,
guess if you
and
win the
Guillermo
Olympics,
did
but
win 2 gold medals. You tripping. You better Google.
I'm not talking about Guillermo, not Guillermo. I'm talking about Landi and Gamboa.
I mean,
You feel
okay,
me?
so you still just gave Canelo credit for fighting Laura.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is Bud hasn't fought no Olympians, bro.
What the Gamboa and Felix Diaz?
They didn't win no medals. They were.
Felix Diaz was a gold medalist, bro, the Dominican. And Gamboa, I'm pretty sure Gamboa won a medal. You tripping.
Nah, they didn't
I'm
win, bro.
Googling right now.
It's defaction. They had to go. They went to Germany. They was about to get in trouble. They was trying to escape Cuba, and then they tried it again in 2008. Tried to go to Mexico. That was the Brazil Olympics. You feel me? But listen. Don't hold on. Let me make my point real quick about the Bud fight. You feel me?
Thank you, bro.
First of all, that great value Alfredo shit is funny as fuck.
That's
That's
wild.
like
That's wild.
hilarious.
That's wild. You can't be in camp eating Alfredo. You gotta be in camp
Hey
eating
yo,
this Nuveta. Look at this. This is what
my
how they
boy,
eating that? They wild.
because they penny pinching and they got Bomac as the head trainer, the
No, it ain't.
nutritionist,
You
Oh
can't
the
my
listen.
cook.
God.
Listen,
You
you
feel me?
wildin'. You wildin'. You
Like,
can't be penny pinching. He gave that man $2 million. Remember?
hey, listen. If you eat Walmart Alfredo sauce, you couldn't get the Prego, you get the Ragu, bro. You could like great value,
Mm-mm-mm.
bro. Like that's the
Champ, that
store
was the
brand.
bell. Let me
That's
get to some other callers though. But
love.
there is a
Be man.
counterpunch for the heavy hitters, the real heavy hitters. They called you the conspiracy guy. They want to hear from you again, so you get a free call, champ. The community paid for that. Tyron, what it do? Buzz should be eating this, y'all. I'm trying to. I don't want to turn it too much.
That look good.
Look at them beef chunks, man. You kidding me? Eating
Mhm.
out Alfredo? Ew. What up, Tyron?
Yo, what's good, Nash? Shouts out TVV. Shouts out to the lady that's on the panel.
Good
Hope
Look,
everyone
afternoon.
blessed tuning
I'm
in.
sorry, Ty. I'm gonna restart the clock.
No, you
It
good.
say it
You
right
good, Nash.
there. Did win a gold medal in 2004 in Athens Olympics at Feather. I'm trying to tell this guy Black and Blues. You gotta use
Mm-mm-mm.
Google, man.
Don't everybody believe in Google?
Yeah.
Go Google that shit.
Yeah, Tyron, my bad.
No, you good, man. Yeah, man. I just wanted to see if you ESPN. They recently just put out like 2 lists. I think both of them be good for the show. But I just wanted to give you like show you one of them. They were talking about Canelo and Bud, like 10 fights that defined their career. They said Canelo best performance was a Triple G3. Bud's was Earl. They said Canelo best KO was Kovalev and Buzz was Camboa. They said Canelo most important fight was Triple G1 and Bud was Ricky Burns. And the most dominant was Billy Joe, and for Bud was Amir Khan. So I think that would be dope, you know what I'm saying, to dissect that. Um, and they had a top 25 fighter of century. I just read you off the 10. They got Floyd 1, Manny 2, B Hop 3, Usyk 4, Canelo 5, Andre Ward 6, Bud 7, Juan Mel Marquez 8, Roy Jones 9. They got Inoue 10. And that was top 20, well, the top 10 fighters of the century, but they got like a whole list of the top 25, and they just like released all this like 2 days ago. So that's something dope to look into next, and for us to dissect too. But on the topic though, yeah, man, just like everybody was saying.
Bro, that's what Brandon was
Uh,
saying the other day that he thought I was gonna do that show.
okay,
It's a great show
yeah,
because they really didn't even put Better Beaver Bivol. They crazy. They just want you to argue.
Yeah, they did. They definitely did. They had Triple G 11, then they had Loma 14, Oscar 15. Yeah, that'd be a whole different show. That'd be crazy, man, for sure. But yeah, and especially with the Canelo and Bud too, they got like the 10 fights to find their career, especially with this week and next week leading up to the fight. That's be dope to dissect too, man. But yeah, I just wanted to drop that knowledge with you. That's all for real, man. I enjoy the callers. Enjoy the show, man. Shouts out TBV. Hope everyone bless. Peace.
No call. Thank you.
Shout out Tyron. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Ness, let me see that portion. Let us see that portion. Okay. Yeah, that's decent. That's portion control, but it's not a little bit. You know how sometimes meal prep be really little? Yeah, it looks filling. Nice.
Nah, it is filling. You gotta, obviously get used to it if you haven't been, on a meal prep plan. But it's just
Absolutely.
so much different. It's crazy because me and my wife debating.
Hmm.
I think it's extremely. I think it's amazing. Honestly, the flavor. I don't understand how they do it,
Yeah,
but
very rarely do you get meal prep that's flavorful. And those
it's
meals, I must
crazy.
admit, they look really good.
No, it's crazy. I'm telling you, I'm satisfied. Bada bing, $5 Australian, and he says Clenella Butyrol. Syringe emoji, blood emoji, going night night.
Dang.
You may feel like it's your time.
And he put the half moon emoji, sleep emoji. DC3 says to check the DMs. Yeah, I actually did, right? That's when you said to give that counter to heavy hitters. Yep. Heavy hitters, whenever you ready, you got a counter. Treese, what up?
Yow.
Man, I hear you. You cheating on us with football? That's nasty.
What up, though? What up, though? Hey, man.
Yo.
Say, man. Got my eyes on everything, but shout out to Luis Torres who just knocked that man shit loose. Oh my days. Probox, boxing, you giving me violence. I'm indulged. I'm entertained. I'm fucking with it. Torres, I like that. You just put it on that man. So I'm into that type of shit. But hey, man, say, man, fuck the topic. We're not here for that. Hey, man, say, man, did you see my nigga Midwest Mafia shit? My dog, Adrian Broner, man, we coming back. Border Wars, November 8th, man. We back in the mix, baby. I'm sure you talked about it. I would like to think you talked about it, but I'm here to talk about it again, God damn it. Adrian Broner, we back. I can't wait to see it, man. We in Oklahoma with it. Fuck it. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I don't know. I might have to be traveling all through the dirty South. Fuck it. I might leave from Atlanta, then make it to Oklahoma to see my dog, man. I ain't gonna lie. This shit, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. My guy Adrian Broner seemed like he want that Pacquiao fight back in blood, and I'm just saying, man. But hey, man, we gonna see what's gonna happen. We gonna see what's gonna happen. But with this with this Bud Crawford shit though, we talking about body transformation. Y'all, I got guys telling me the nigga been wrestling since he was 8, 13 and shit. I mean, it's all considered weight manipulation, you understand? So it's like I would like to think that he's been used to diets and used to putting on pounds, used to taking off pounds, used to, like I say, manipulating weight. So this shit is just, it's just old news on a bigger scale because he's fighting Canelo, and now I'm supposed to care a little bit more when the guy been manipulating his weight since a shorty. Star, you said you do a fitness, CrossFit or something like this. You know a little bit about weight manipulation, don't you?
Yep, strength conditioning training, but I'm also a former competitor. So I've done bikini and figure competitions. So that's a lot like bodybuilding. I work with a lot of
Oh,
bodybuilders. So yeah, I'm very familiar with that.
see, now don't you think that a young man, a professional boxer who's been doing weight manipulation tactics or strategery and eating healthy since he was about 14, don't you think he would have a good handle on whether or not he's gonna come in at a prepared weight, considering that some people like to say that he's had a layoff of over a year when I like to say that he's right on schedule. Bud Crawford, like a Gary Russell, they're one of the only two fighters who really fight one time a
Did
year,
you
and we're okay
say?
with that shit.
Did you say eating healthy?
You know what? Not to,
I mean, is that
not to
regular? Is
great
that gluten
value.
free? We don't know if that's gluten free, sir.
Mm-mm. And then having Bomac stir it up is not a good look. Mm-mm.
Hey man, but we don't see Bud. See, Bud just watching. We seen Bud is over there in the corner watching. He's not cooking. And we also heard that Bomac say,
Right.
"You're the best on the grill. You're the best with the chicken." You understand? That means,
Yeah,
oh,
they
so you do grilled chicken. Grilled chicken is a healthier option. I didn't see my man Bud Crawford indulging in any of that mac and cheese. I just seen him over there sitting in
right.
the side, sitting in the chair, looking damn near salivating like I would love to have some, but I know I can't because I'm a champion and I'm disciplined. But that's
Right. And
neither here nor there.
I'm gonna tell y'all, it's been so many times where I'm around family on holidays and stuff like that, and I have my nice little meal prep like Ness sitting at the table, everybody else eating holiday food. So that could very well be possible, but I probably ain't eating that pasta.
Exactly,
So
because
that's
as a wrestler
yeah,
myself,
I mean, as soon as that,
star, I've definitely had to
Luis,
watch
feel
other
like it's
people
your
eat peach
time.
cobbler and cake in front of my
But
face,
it's not your
and no, I
absolutely.
couldn't indulge because I
hey
had to cut
Treese,
Yeah.
weight.
Treese. As soon as that camera went off, we know what happened. Gotta go. That was the
Nah,
bell.
Can he do
he don't want that
that?
crap. He too much of a professional.
Mm-hmm. Shaquem, what up? What man? She ain't warm these breads up.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Hello.
What up?
Yeah, it's Kerry G. Nah,
Oh,
just Keem looked like Stevenson when he be young. Yeah, they on that black Puerto Rican swag. But anyway, on topic. Yo, I thought Olympians were like also designated as like people who I used to think when I was younger it was like just you had to medal to be an Olympian, but isn't it just if you go because
yeah,
like you were the best
yeah.
country? Yeah,
That's
so
like
like
saying Earl's not an Olympian even though he got eliminated in the
yeah,
second
you know
round
what I
or
mean? So
something.
like that's like that was a weird argument homeboy was trying to pull. I was just like I had to call it on that. I was mad confused. I was closing up the restaurant. I'm like, what this man say? Shit crazy. But Bud's time off ain't really time off because he kind of fights that kind of schedule anyway. That's like activity for Bud, like once a year. So people, I honestly wanted him to do that and just focus time on bulking up and then trimming down the right way. Like that's a lot of density that he's trying to put on. And like these whole like the guy was saying about like names and the people he fought, like you always be talking about like young fighters build their names off the old fighter, but like keyword old fighter, but we count the name more if somebody don't get it. So somebody could be coming up fighting all a bunch of obscure boxers, some who present challenges, and then you could just get like a name like Shane Mosley. And then we just like, yeah, but he fought Shane Mosley, But if we start doing that too much, then it's like you can invalidate most people's resume with that. Because like we'd be like, yo, Jojo Diaz. People like to trash Jojo Diaz, but that was a good name on Haney's resume. Jojo Diaz was an Olympian, So if you and people wanted to trash him after he had a loss or two, but then why would people keep wanting him on their resume? Like apparently there's some type of value for his name. So even that argument was kind of weird with it. But wasn't the whole deal about this fight was that he was not going to be proper built to face this like the weight. He's too wiry. He don't got the frame. So he spent all this time building this muscle and getting dense and was like, here you go, a week before the fight. And they're like, what? Nah, like this, but like, yeah, muscles don't win fights, but muscle strength and conditioning with skills do. So I'm pretty sure Bud got the other three. So the muscles could help. Like they wasn't a win fight. Like, aren't these people? What are they training? Bones? Like when they exercising? Like y'all wanted this dude to get dense enough to look like a 68 pounder, and here he is looking like a slightly taller Christian Mobility. You know what I'm saying? Like it's hilarious, man. I'm going for him, bro. He gonna get this. He looking proper dense, proper built for it. He been eating right. I didn't see him eat no mac and cheese. But anyway, you could make mac and cheese healthy. People just lack vision in the kitchen. Go read some books. You can learn something. Make healthy mac and cheese all day
Nah, you the chef,
with real
man.
cheese.
Can he use the great value Alfredo and still be healthy?
Of course, man. Take some
What?
fibrous vegetables. Take some cauliflower, steam that up, and puree it
Bro,
in there. And
bro.
you got enough. You got enough soluble fiber to pass that through. You only absorb mad cholesterol if you don't got proper fiber in the diet. Then it sits in there, getting pulled into the linings. But like fiber moves that out. You ain't absorbing mad LDL cholesterol. So like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of things they could do, and you don't even know once again if he was even eating it like that. But yeah, we can make some great value, have some great value. You just gotta have vision.
Man, we trying to zoom
That's
in
right.
on the carbs and the sodium in that bottle.
And shout out to Abigail. She said that they stated that he wasn't eating that. So yeah.
What?
So next,
Just like,
yep,
because of course
Abigail
people
just
know that
told us.
they got all bent out of shape with
That is,
Keyshawn, like
she
eating
capping.
popcorn
She
after
said
missing weight.
protein
So
noodles. Oh my God, y'all going extra. I ain't going front. I used to buy
you know
wheat
what I'm saying? We
pasta.
got those noodles made out of chickpeas. We got those noodles made out of friggin' coconut, almond flour,
That's
all
right.
sorts of different protein packed things, more protein per carbs on the ratio. Like
Hmm.
people just like vision, man.
Yeah, yeah.
They got to do
You got
that.
protein noodles, but you got great value sauce. Come on, you ain't fooling us. You ain't fooling us.
Hey man,
And see,
you can make
like the
things
caller
happen with it,
said,
man.
at first we were concerned that Bud was going to be too small. Now, when it looks like he's put on size, then you got people saying, "Oh, he got too much. He has too much muscle." I simply think that he looks amazing for the task because I don't think that he's too bulky. I think he's
I
just
don't think
right.
they would make that public image mistake because someone in their camp just
Mm-mm.
missed weight, and the next day at the fight was eating popcorn, and everyone was flaming the hell out of him for it. And so you think he
Hmm.
really gonna be out here with a plate of Alfredo? And even then, like I said, a real like all these nutritionists be making these bland ass looking things, and like it'd be looking great, like ooh brown rice, broccoli, chicken, like wow and
Stop,
shit. I could
Kerry
make you some
G.
damn
Stop.
Alfredo.
Stop. Stop. You gonna make me go to Walmart.com. Thank you, my love. You gonna make me go to Walmart.com and see exactly how many calories per serving, how much carbohydrates, sodium. Come on.
You got also got to count carbs going out. You also got to count
Bro.
carbs going out.
Bro, we
That's a big
rather get
Exactly.
thing.
Exactly.
like I told Star, we rather get good fats than these bad fats. You know how much fat, saturated fat, probably in that bottle. Y'all gonna really make me Google this.
Ness,
Y'all
Yeah,
better
but
stop,
Ness, but
if I balance that out with a couple of things, some
bro. It's fight
safflower oil
week.
type shit,
It's
some
fight
avocados
week.
in there,
Y'all
some omega
tripping,
threes. Like that's the whole
bro,
point. The
bro.
omega threes, man.
It's
We clear that LDL out, man.
it's fight week, bro.
but at the end of the
I
day, he's not eating it, Ness. So
We don't
it's
know
all good.
that. We don't know that. Them cameras went off. We don't know what happened, right, Tip?
Keyword. We don't know that,
Abigail
but
did the spying for it.
We got the real heavy hitter with the counterpunch, courtesy of DC3. Woo! Babe, you funny. Now she warmed it up too much. That shit on fire.
So you want it hot? Here's hot.
Yo, G-Coffin. Holy shit. Shit on
I hope it don't get hard.
fire. G-Coffin got to unmute. All right. Khaled. Oh, this is going to be quality hate right here.
Yo, Ness,
Yo.
salute. Is that Miss Star up there?
Yep.
Miss Star.
Good
This is my
afternoon.
first time. Yeah, good evening.
Good
Hey, yo, this is my
evening.
first time
Good
hearing
evening.
you on the show. It's been an absolute pleasure to hear you speak. You
Thank
sound very
you.
insightful. You know what I'm saying? And I hope we have you more on the show. Like I absolutely disagree with everything that you've said, but it's still like good to have you on the show.
well,
You know what I'm
well,
saying? Everything
I
that you
learned
said.
from the best. I've been listening to you guys for a couple of years and just silently. So I learned from the best. So I'm here to stay.
All right, shout out to you. Shout out to you.
That's right.
And you
Thank you.
absolutely gorgeous. And you absolutely
Thank
gorgeous.
you.
All right, cool.
Thank you.
So look, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Shout out to the marketing budget for Turkey Al Sheik and the whole TKO for, like the constant pictures and slap videos and just a lot of propaganda to show that the welterweight can move up to super middleweight properly. Shout out to more marketing where I remember after the Madrimov fight, things were said of, hey, yo, Bud looked good. That was a tough fight, but he should probably stay away from Canelo. Now we're hearing words such as, yo, it was a style thing. It was herky jerky. So now we're gonna give money to the YouTube pages and media and just ayo. Nah, Madrimov had that style. He had that ayo. It's not the style, black guy. It's just different once you start moving up them weight classes. You know what I'm saying? Like your skill set does have a cap. But I'm like here for it. You know what I'm saying? I'll be watching the Rumble, but this is just more marketing. You know what I'm saying? Showing my man body. He looks great. My man looks in shape to take a loss. He looks incredible. You know what I'm saying? But he looks incredible against Earl. He looked incredible in, leading up to the Earl Spence fight. He looked great. Like Bud always got a 6-pack. I'm an 8-pack. He always looks in shape, brother. The brother's in shape to lose. You know what I'm saying? So that's fine. You know what I'm saying? But hey, yo, shout out to the marketing budget, bro. Marketing is key. Marketing has the ability to sway. We can move algorithms. We can focus on talking points, put out steroid allegations and different things like that. All of this does is builds up the fight because we got to move any doubt, what I'm saying, that Bud, like the welterweight, can't move up to super middleweight. We have to cast that out. We have to say that Madrimov, what I'm saying, was just a unique style. We have to discredit Charlo completely, like another undisputed champion who also moved up 2 weight classes. He has to be discredited as a coward, as fearful, you know. So, but I'm here for it though. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to no dollars not being used to sway the minds of the boxing public and the overall general casual public. Somebody came in my store and said, I had a Canelo shirt on. Buddy came in my store and said, yo, who you going for? I was like, Nello. He was like, yeah, I'm going for Bud. I was like, yeah. I'm like, damn, for real? He's like, yeah, he gonna beat the shit out of him. I was like, damn, word, why? I was like, yo, tell me your breakdown. He's like, man, you ain't see that slap video? I was like, yes, sir. I see what you're saying. Thank you for that, black man. I appreciate that. So shout out to the boxing voice. Shout out
And it may
Miss
feel like
Star.
it's your
Thank you,
time,
Miss Star, for like
but
being
it's
You're
on the
not your
show.
welcome.
Like we
time.
hope to have you more.
Good call,
That's my
definitely.
call. No.
Yo, hilarious. My man said you ain't see the slap video.
That's his explanation.
Round one, what up?
What's up? How you guys doing? Hello, Star. Nice to
Hey,
meet
round
you.
one. Nice to meet you. I've been listening to you
Nice
for
to
a
meet.
while. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been listening to
Definitely.
you. I've been listening
Yes.
to you.
And
Likewise.
congratulations on your Border Wars entry. I'm looking forward to seeing you come out victorious. Definitely.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes,
Training hard, staying focused here. You know,
that's right.
just staying the course and just showing that you know, when you put your mind to something, you can achieve it. And that's what I'm going to try to prove. Whether a winner or victory or loss, it doesn't define my journey.
That's
Uh-oh.
dope.
We let doubt
You know,
seep in. Now we saying
no,
winner or victory or loss.
no.
Oh.
But
Doubt
I
seeping in. Doubt seeping
no,
in.
you notice I started it off with a win.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You
Mm-hmm.
right.
understand?
But either
Just
way,
pay
it's gonna be a
attention.
win in life, whether you have your hand
Right,
raised or not. It's gonna
right.
be a win in
And
life because it takes a
and
lot
that's
to even compete. So I know what you
Yeah,
mean.
and that's what I mean, and like when I train, I talk about it. I talk about it that it's just gonna change me as a person. It teaches me how to stay disciplined, focused, to say no to certain um uh uh uh, uh things of the world. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
want to eat this food. I want to eat drink that soda. I want to smoke this or drink that
Mhm.
and to say no to temptation and to stay focused and to be disciplined, not led by motivation, not to be
Mhm.
motivated one week and be like, yeah, I want to do this, motivation will fade away.
Yeah,
Discipline stays
absolutely.
the course, and
Wow.
no matter what, I don't compromise with my workouts. We don't negotiate nothing. I got to get it done. It's either get it done and that's
Man.
it. So I
Bro,
feel that.
Sagagua almost killed this dude. This was a
Yeah, he
beautiful
almost
round.
did. I'm watching it. I'm watching it too on Probox. And the thing is that as long as I know that I gave a good account of myself, that's where I know that I'll feel good about myself. But if I go in there half-assing it and I lose, even if I half-assed it and I got slick and I won, I never felt good about those victories because I knew I got
Right.
lucky. You know,
Yeah,
so
you
Right.
losing, bro.
it's just me right now knowing to be true to thyself, and I know my hard work will pay off. I will be
That's dope.
victorious. I will be
That's
victorious.
it.
I don't know
All
about
right.
victorious.
Oh, I will be.
I don't
I
know
will
about
be.
victorious. Look at this. I don't know about all
All
that.
right. All right. It's okay. He's only a man. He's only a man.
But he's sparring heavyweights. You're not even there yet, bro. You're
It's
not even
okay.
there
It's
yet.
okay. He's only a man. That's it.
Mm.
That's it.
A man that's training.
Okay. I'm training too.
Sagagua
I'm
out
training
here
too.
putting hands on whoever this kid is. He can Acosta.
Acosta.
He getting fucked. Ooh, look at that right hook. He getting fucked up. He eating
Yeah.
jabs, right hooks, everything. Everything.
I
AG, what
just
up?
I just saw the last fight. Torres just knocked out I let the caller go. AG.
Nah, he ain't connect yet.
Oh. Yeah, Torres just got a straight left knockout. I thought he was behind in the fight right before this. Oh, he's on now. He got connected. I heard a
Different
bloop.
caller. Trying.
All right.
G-Coffin.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo,
What it do?
What's going on, bitch?
Yo.
what up?
Man, not much, man. Hey, I want to start this off, man. Today's dangerous quote. Sometimes, man, you gotta give credit to people who gonna get out there and fight. People are not scared. It makes a warrior of us all. So I want to say shout out to round one. I know people. I seen a little doubt creeping in you, man, but I get what you
Nah.
was coming from, man. Win, lose, or draw,
Yeah.
it's still a victory. It's still a victory on your behalf that you got out there and did something that a lot of people just talk shit about and ain't really
Mhm.
willing to put themselves out there and do. I want to get on this topic. Bud looks great, man. He looks like he's in great shape. But here's my issue. It seems like Bud never gets any credit. Like, if you look at the media, how they treat it, like, okay, Canelo brings in Boots for sparring. And everybody's like, oh, shit, help has arrived. That's big. Now, all of a sudden, sparring matters. But when Bud says he been fighting, sparring bigger guys his whole career, it's like, like sparring don't matter now. Like, it don't mean shit now. So that's crazy to me. Then let's talk about, like, everybody want to talk about, okay, Canelo, he's got more power, he's stronger. Like, how do we really know that Canelo is stronger than Bud? Like, I mean, like, for real, like, what evidence do we have of that? That he's really stronger than Bud? He's bigger because he's been fighting the bigger division. But how do we know he's actually stronger than Bud? The reason why I asked that was like, bro, just a couple years ago, like a few years ago, Bud was deadlifting 405 pounds. Then we saw him just last year. He unracked 145 pounds off the bench. Raw, that's straight raw power. And now he's gained weight and gained more muscle. I mean, yes, Canelo got some. He hasn't had any real knockouts in a little while now. So, like, what I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do we know? Yeah, we know he's bigger, but how do we know for sure he's stronger than Bud, especially when Bud's able to come up to that weight? I, I
Well,
just I just don't I just need more receipts and proof with that, man. I don't get that. What you
Well,
about to
I
say?
I, I take it. I take it by his peers. I heard Demetrius Bivol talk about Saul Canelo Alvarez's punching power, and then when it goes to your sparring, that why people don't say it matters is because if Bud says he's been fighting bigger guys his whole career, then how big were the guys that was Saul was? See, it just keeps going up and up and up, because obviously Bud was training against and sparring against guys slightly bigger, but around his weight division, 140, 147, 154. Yeah, they might have been 160. But the guys Canelo sparring with are way bigger. And then he
But we
fought
don't.
Kovalev at 75 and knocked him out. So we know that his power is real. He dropped a 200-pounder in Edgar Berlanga with a left check hook. Saul still got a lot of power, and he shows no sign of being hurt by anyone. By
I'm
anyone.
not saying he don't got power. I know that was the bill, but I'm not saying that he don't have power. I'm saying, how can y'all prove and y'all know for a fact that he's actually stronger than Bud? I'm saying like Bud is strong as hell, bro. Y'all not seeing his
If
videos of him lifting out his weight?
Okay. Benching me is not more than punching power. First of all, you can lift a lot of weight, has nothing to do with punching power. Second of all, but the proof is in the pudding. Saul's been fighting at a heavier weight division. Bottom line. See, Terence was that big and
That
that
don't mean he's
powerful. Why
stronger.
isn't he the 168, 170-pound champion?
Bro, if he was that strong, why he questioned the weight himself? He the one
Right.
said weight classes for a reason until they convinced him to get this check.
Of course.
That's
But I
But
got
it's
size,
I
bro.
gotta
Of
I gotta
course,
move
you
on,
have an
bro. That was the
advantage.
bell.
uh,
Trilosph.
Hello.
Yo.
What's going on, man? You guys can hear me or what?
Yup.
yep.
Yep.
All right, all right. Hello, Star. Welcome to the show. Your first live
Thank
on here, right?
you.
On the panel.
Yes.
Cool, cool. What's up, round
Mhm.
one? Hope you
What up?
got your
What up?
training going and all that. And that's
Yeah.
I hear you guys talking about this fucking good value uh Alfredo sauce. Where was this at? I just got off of work a little while ago, so
That was on a
Oh my
all the shit
God.
is
Netflix
new to me.
episode.
Ah, okay. Okay, so they're what, eating pasta?
Yes.
Okay. So, okay, I hear a lot of people like making fun of it, like why that brand? You got so much money, you could have gotten a better brand of Alfredo or whatever. But I mean, also if he's making weight, okay, so what some people maybe somebody already said this or whatever, but you know how like when people have like they want ranch on their salads, they only put so much. They don't drench it in like salad dressing. They just like put like a little bit, right? I mean, and maybe it's just a taste thing. You grew up with great value shit, and that's just what stuck. You know what I mean? But it could just be like a little bit just for some flavor. You know what I mean? But I don't know.
I
And
think
then
he's grown up.
that was that. What do you guys think of that? Did someone say that yet or not?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sure we
No. Well,
went
I
everywhere
think. I
around this
think.
shit.
Yeah. No, I think it's just a growing up thing. It's something you ate, and you could have all the money in the world. You'll probably go out and buy that one cheap snack that you once loved when you were a kid, or that one Alfredo sauce that they made that you like it. You could have all the money in the world. You still just go get that thing. I mean, I don't think that So
Yeah. Hey, does Bud? He's still living in Omaha?
yeah, I think so. I think so. Isn't he building that big ass mansion? Where's he building it at? Did he finish it?
It's in
He's building
Omaha.
right. It's in Omaha, right?
Damn.
So he was building his house like this
We
big,
probably
so many room house. I remember. I don't stay with the fire's finances, but yeah, he's from there.
no. I guess. Well, yeah, he's from there, but like like they say, like when like rappers usually move away from their
Yeah,
hometown, right? Because I mean, at least
right.
that's what I've heard, right? Because if they stay in their own hometown, like they, especially if they
Well,
came
that
like street life and all that, right? Like you
double
can
edged
get run
sword.
up on
That's
by
a double
haters and
edged
stuff like
sword,
that.
brother. Yeah, that's a double-edged sword
What?
because if that's a double-edged sword because if you leave the hood, now you're not from the hood, but if you leave the hood because you made it, now
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you know what I'm
But
saying?
yeah,
It's
I
like
know. Just
yeah,
boxing is different. You
it's
know what I mean?
crazy
Like
concept. It's a
you're not
crazy
rapping gang shit. So you're
uh
just a fighter. But there's always jealous people out there that want your
yeah.
money or whatever. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I guess that's kind of. I guess I mean it's kind of everywhere though, like across the boxing world. But
Mm.
But that picture of Terence Crawford being all jacked, it was from his Instagram, right? If I'm, that's the
Yeah.
one. That's the one I saw earlier. So okay, yeah, he looks pretty fucking jacked, and it looks like right after a workout for sure. So, yeah, just like Ness, yeah, just it looks like after a pump or something, you know, after a workout. So,
Do you
I don't
think it's
know,
gonna hinder him in the
like you
fight?
said,
What do you,
nah, I don't think he's gonna be that big. So we'll see at the weigh-ins.
all right.
Star, you think that's gonna hinder him in the fight? You don't think he's gonna perform well at this weight?
I don't think he's that too big. I think he's looking just right. I think he's gonna be dialed in just right. I don't think it's
Yeah.
bulky muscle. I think it's lean muscle. I think he's good.
I wonder how it's gonna affect his twitch-like muscles and how the acid is gonna fill in his muscle later in the fight, in the rounds like the 9th, 10th, the 11th.
Yeah.
You know, like what Charlo talked about. Remember when they talked to
Mhm.
Charlo about it after he was just like, I couldn't move at the weight.
Yeah,
He
but
said, I knew I could see what he was doing, he said, but my
mhm.
body just wouldn't snap into it. Like it just,
Yeah.
and that's what a lot of us are afraid of. I know
Yeah.
he's an exceptional athlete. I talk about it. I said, look, if I believe in any fighter can pull this shit off, it's Terence Crawford. I says I see
Yeah.
his ability. I see him play basketball, wrestle. He's just an overall athlete, and then he's the kind of athlete that I believe that can dial in a right game plan just for one night to beat one person. That's all you really got to do.
Mhm.
And I think that he's the
Mhm.
kind of athlete that can do it. But you know, you know, uh, Father Time, he's undefeated, and the human anatomy too as well. Is there someone that can really pull some shit like this off? I've never seen nobody
Yeah.
do this, and be
Yeah.
successful. And be
That's what's so
successful.
so intriguing about it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
All right, I got Toya.
I was we talking about the topic, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, I think Bud he looked phenomenal. I think he looked in great shape, phenomenal shape. Like his abs is abbing. He looked great at that weight. I didn't know he was gonna put it on like that. At first, I thought he was looking a little bit too bonky, but now when I seen the picture, he looks phenomenal. Um,
I
my
agree.
only concern be is that going to stop him from having the agility that he had like in the Spence fight when he was fighting and the way he was able to move around and be elusive. That's my only thing. I wonder is it gonna, he's still gonna be able to move around with that weight like that. But I think I think he looks great. I think he looking for phenomenal shape. What you think, Ness?
Yeah, he looked good.
Yeah, I think he looked good. And you just showed a snapshot of the Skull and Canelo fight when Skull was going for the body and Skull moved out the way. I think if he do that on Bud and Bud able to move back and like step like inches back to catch him
We're losing you.
coming over the top with that jab like he did Earl, huh?
Bud ain't staying there to counter that shit. Y'all better stop dreaming.
I think so, man. I think he
Skull
gonna come over the
Skull
top.
Mm,
was
He gonna
moving
counter
like that
that.
because he didn't want to get hit.
mm.
I think Bud gonna put on that same type of. I think it's gonna be a same type of performance. Y'all gonna be real shocked. Bud gonna come over the top with them jabs and land some of them combos, and it's gonna fuck Canelo up. I'm telling you.
Mm.
I think Bud can do it, man. I got Bud, but I do want to see the weigh in as well. I want to see how they actually look once they step on the scale, once they come off the scale. So when they weigh in do they weigh in that the day of the fight right at 168? So after that, they can be able to rehydrate to whatever weight they choose, right?
Exactly.
Well, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
And
So
they weigh
that's
in
the only thing I want
Friday.
to
They
wait to
weigh in
see.
Friday. They got a
yeah.
Yeah.
whole day and some
36 hours.
change to get to
To
gain weight.
rehydrate.
Yeah, they'll have about 36, 34 hours to rehydrate. Right around there.
Yeah, so that's why I want to see how the body looks after that, after the weigh in, and they able to rehydrate and how they gonna come in. My
Mhm.
thing is like Will Bud come in like a little bit more over 68? Is he gonna be like right at the point fight night? How much Canelo's gonna rehydrate up to? That's what I
Right.
want to see. Like I think that's gonna
Yeah.
be the telling factor for me.
Well, I wouldn't like Bud to be heavier, and my thing, I would like him to be lighter, just like some of the light cruiserweights that came up to shock heavyweights. What shocked them, I believe, were their speed. Like Evander Holyfield's speed and stuff, and guys like that, like Usyk. So I although I think I would like Bud to come in lighter. What do you guys
Yeah.
think? Like rehydrating a lot of weight, 17, 18 pounds. I don't think that's good for you if you're not really
Nah.
I don't
used.
think
What do you think?
can Bud even rehydrate up that much though.
I don't know. I don't. We don't. We're
Like
treachery
that's what
in
I'm saying. Like,
unknown
will it be?
territory.
Will Bud come in a little bit more heavier? Is he going to be right at like 170 or 175? Will Canelo come in like
I don't.
180? Or that's the thing I want to see. Like, I want to see how much they're
Yeah.
going to rehydrate come fight night.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
I'm
my
hoping,
call
yeah, I'm
though.
All
hoping Bud
right.
weighs in. Yeah, weighs in kind of light and then don't rehydrate too much.
We
Yeah.
got AG. What up?
What up? Yo,
What
what
up?
up, what up, what up? Hey, I'm glad you guys liked that video I sent you of that great value shit. Sparked some great conversation. What's that?
Nah, we
But
just giggling.
yeah, hey, there is no excuse,
Uh oh.
especially in his, especially in his position in life. This dude is rich as hell. I mean, I personally, when I was a kid, I grew up on great value, mac and cheese and shit. Fucking disgusting, man. You could fucking make some homemade Alfredo sauce with the simple ingredients, and the shit's fire. So I pulled up the little ingredient label, Ness.
Uh oh.
This shit is trash. Sunflower oil, canola oil, Oh soybean God. oil,
Uh oh.
Parmesan cheese, and then it says contains less than 0.5% or less. So that's 0.5% or less of Romano cheese, roasted garlic powder. Man, that shit's trash. If you make real homemade Alfredo, it's butter, cream, Romano, and Parmesan, and you can season with some black pepper and shit like that. And that shit is unbelievable. You use the grass raised, grass fed, grass finished butter. Shit's healthy as shit, man. It's not healthy as shit. It's still a lot of fat and stuff like that. But it's not all that oils and shit. Sunflower oil, canola, that's super bad for you. So yeah, it's just nostalgic. I don't see how that can be nostalgic. Maybe hot Cheetos or like some other kind of snack you like, but that's just trash ingredients. Now, do I think he actually ate it? I don't think he ate it. He may have had a bite or something like that, but he's probably dialed in for this fight. I don't think he ate it. I think it's just funny as shit that Bomac's whipping up all this food, claiming to be the cook and shit, and he's whipping up that canned Alfredo. That's fucking crazy. Two-Tone, on one of his shows, he was talking about how if one of your girls you're dating started whipped out the jar Alfredo, that's like a bad sign. And that shit's funny as hell because when I met my wife, I went to her house. The first cooked meal she made me was fettuccine Alfredo, but she made the homemade shit, the homemade pasta sauce. But yeah, so and about as far as the size, Ness, that is all pump. I mean, I'm not. I must sound like a hater because Crawford is a fucking animal. He looks fucking legit. But I think a lot of that size is coming from a pump, post workout pump, and that lighting. If you see the lighting that you compared the two pictures, they did some lighting. If you shine a light above your body, like from above you facing downwards, it's gonna make your six pack look fucking incredible. I don't even have a six pack, but after a workout, and if I make the lighting like that, it'll look like I have a damn six pack. But when the light's like in front of you, that shit's gone. So a lot of that is camera angles and lighting angles. Um, I think he's ready. I watched a video on this other boxing guy's video. I'm not going to mention it because it's TBV all day. But he said how Crawford's arms are not built
to withstand the punches of Canelo and Canelo's power. And if you look at Bivol and who's the other guy up there at 68 that he beat? Fuck's his name? Smith. Their arm after was crazy, man. Smith's freaking arm was like looked like he broke his damn bicep or ripped his bicep or something like that. So I think Canelo's gonna be able to connect and punch through his arms and possibly hurt his arm, man. You never know. But Crawford's arms do look a little wiry. But I think his best shot is to take it to deep rounds and have his conditioning take him through. But I think he's gonna get beat up too much. And size doesn't mean shit. Look at Benavidez. Skills pay the bills. Crawford does have skills. So we'll see. It's going to be a great fight, though. At first, I was like, this fight's going to be trash. Canelo's going to knock his ass out. But then seeing all the hype, seeing him train, Crawford and all that, I was like, damn, man, this is going to be a bomb-ass fight. So that's my call, man. I appreciate you guys.
Good call.
Yo,
Alrighty
Nez,
then.
you
Yo,
been watching this fight?
nah.
Yo, he just knocked them out, man. They went back and forth. Yo, this crazy. It was you got to watch this Acosta fight right here. Yo, it was a
Yeah, I
good
mean,
fight right
I
here.
could tell that he was gonna lose though.
But he
I
can't.
thought they should stop it. He was getting hit with so many shots from Sagagua in that first 2 rounds.
And
And they
then
knocked him out.
Acosta knocked out Sagawa's mouthpiece.
Hello.
He hit it into the third row.
He ain't knock him out though. He knocked out his mouthpiece.
No,
That's nothing. What
yo, that
up,
mouthpiece went.
Hello,
Michael?
Nestor.
What's up?
Hello, Star. Hello, not round one. How are you?
What up?
We're good.
Hello.
Thank you. Can you hear the now?
What?
Yes.
That is round one's confidence going against OC. He looks like Dick Dastardly out wacky races there. He's jumping about like a madman. But how what I was going to ask Ness is, are you doing a betting show for this week
Yep.
for the fights?
Yep.
See if you were doing betting on round one versus his opponent, what would the odds be?
Say again. I'm sorry.
He said, "What would the odds be against me and OC, the boss?"
Oh man, shit. OC's the favorite, bro.
Ooh.
I mean, if people got excited with Javon sparring Canelo, we got to get excited with OC sparring a heavyweight.
Is he gonna make weight?
Agree. Oh my god. You're saying OC can't make weight? That is fucking shocking, round one. That's
I
a
just talked to
disgrace.
him yesterday. He's a little off. He's a little off. See, our fight is scheduled from
What?
162 to 182, right? So yesterday he told me he was up in the 190s. So he's sparring a heavyweight at 200. Okay, that's cool. I checked in at 188. So I'm like a few pounds from the max weight. So that's what I asked him. I said, "You gonna be able to make?" And he said, "Okay." I said, "I'll check in with you as we get closer to the fight."
You might be close to the weight, but damn, honestly, OC's like a max bet at this point. I can't see him losing. It's
Okay.
impossible.
All right.
I
What I
can't.
lack in weight, I
Can't
gain
see
in
it.
power. It's all right.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
shocked the
Are you
world.
been on that clenbuterol? Are you been eating the bone
Clenbuterol.
meat like Canelo Alvarez?
Shit,
No,
I wish I had that kind of money. Send me some shit, bro.
Ness.
Are you crazy?
Ness.
I ain't got that kind of
Do I
money.
still, do I still have that king counter for last week?
What?
Do I still have the king counter that Mo sent last week for me?
Sure.
Yeah. I want to talk about, see these Austerine fails, like the getting popped for Austerine. It's crazy that they're getting turned over for like kissing and holding hands and shit. That's mad.
I have no clue what you're talking about, bro.
I think
see,
that.
like, oh, sorry, you go.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish.
So, like, all the Austerine fails
like in other sports, are now being turned over by the Court of Arbitration of Sport because they're saying that you can pass it through holding hands, kissing, and sweat. But the question is, who was Ryan Garcia kissing?
Well, first of all,
Bro,
Ryan
what the
Garcia never
hell
got.
are you talking
First of
about?
first of all, Ryan Garcia never got found guilty for his pop. He got found guilty for not turning into banned substance, so he's not on a list for cheating. That's first of all. Second of all, like the testing that just happened with Jaime Munguia, that he just allegedly got acquitted, right? And that's what I felt like was big in this story, where that we have systems put in place, vial A, vial B, so that when vial B is tested and you say it's the same thing, that means that
No.
where is the flaw in the system? Where's the flaw that these
So,
guys are saying now later they're innocent? They're saying now,
if you look, the Court of Arbitration of Sport are overturning all
yep,
Australian fails in other sports.
right,
So, like, one was like a Olympic athlete who failed, and now they're saying that they passed it on through holding hands and kissing their
right.
partner. But who was Ryan Garcia kissing for his Australian fail?
Mike, we gotta
Do you
go.
think it was Bill Haney?
I don't know. I don't know.
Tip, what up?
Yo.
Tip
Yo.
Bailey,
What it do? What it do?
what it do? What it do, man?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Why everybody so geeked over Terence Crawford body quote unquote transformation? Like, what the fuck? I ain't know a nigga looking defined was, you know what I'm saying, gonna judge whether or not he wins the fight. This shit crazy, man. This shit crazy. Look, Canelo about to put belt to ass. That's all I know, man. That's all I know. But I just left the gym with a killer about a couple of hours ago, man. We ready. You know what I'm saying? Come next week. Tune in on Thursday for my boy Jalil Haggett. We will be putting belt to ass, man, respectfully. Respectfully, we will be putting belt to ass, man. And you know what I'm saying? We got a new face at the 154-pound division. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, we win this fight. Let me just tell y'all, down the line, we may have some big things coming, man. You know what I'm saying? We may have some big things coming. You know, I ain't gonna say too much, you know, but just know I know some shit. You know what I'm saying? I just know I know some shit. And I'm just letting y'all know that I know some shit that it may be some exciting shit that y'all may want to know. But yeah, man, we got
That
big
you
things
can't
coming down
tell
the
us.
line, man. Yeah, that I can't tell y'all. But you know, it's for my ears. It's for my ears. And it's for y'all to know that it's for my ears. You know,
Oh,
I just gotta put that out there.
so we know you know some shit that you can't tell us.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we gonna have to guess
Yeah.
and trust that you know some shit. All right, tip
Yeah,
everybody.
man.
Tip Bailiff, he knows some shit. All right, but he can't tell us. All right. We gonna sit
Yo.
here and just get the crazy.
But yeah, man. Yeah, man. Bud putting on all this extra weight for Canelo, bro. Listen, it ain't gonna mean nothing. But I was thinking about something, bro. So I was watching some film earlier. And you know, I've been saying like this fight might be reminiscent of Victor Postol versus Terence Crawford. But then I'm looking at it again, bro. I'm starting to think this might be a little bit more like Amir Khan versus Canelo Alvarez. But Bud is he's a better fighter than Khan. Respectfully, Bud is a better fighter than Khan. But I'm like, if you look at the first half of that Canelo versus Khan fight, Khan's giving Canelo some work, bro. And Canelo couldn't really get to him in Khan. Now it's whether or not Bud gonna be able to get on his feet and you know what I'm saying, move the way Khan was moving. I ain't never really seen Bud do that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, if he can, you know what I'm saying, be able to touch Canelo and just get out the way of his shots, he might have a clear, you know what I'm saying, decision victory. You know what I'm saying? It's for Canelo to decide whether or not how this fight gonna go. But I feel like if Canelo does touch him, he gonna slow him down for sure. You know,
Hey, yo, Tip.
Canelo was.
Yo,
Yeah.
you think that Crawford's gonna come out lefty or righty?
See, that's the thing. I mean, in all the footage we've been seeing
Cut
online,
it,
and this is
cut it,
why.
cut it, cut it.
Oh, yo,
And
damn.
I don't know. I don't
let
know
the
why they
games
do it at
begin.
the tip, man. They
Why they
always
did
doing the
that to
tip
Tip,
dirty.
man? What? I don't know. This is the boxing voice, guys. You gotta let guys have their opinion. You know, it's not that serious. OC the boss, I see you. I see you. Oh man, just trying to make noise right now, just to try to, you know what I'm saying, drop a little money to be noticed and shit. Stop it.
Shout out OC, just killed the last caller. Last call for callers, last call for callers.
Ba-ba-bum.
They got Jordan White in the ring.
Yeah, I see him. I see him. They starting the main event now.
Still got some time though because
Yeah.
he obviously ain't even take off that jacket yet.
Nah, neither of them. He looks focused. Let's see what happens. 10-round fight. Jordan White, 19-1 and 12, 12 knockouts on Probox. If anybody's interested, you can check that out.
Yes, behind me. I need to learn how to put it on my monitor.
It's all little things, Star. You're going to start to learn how to do. It's going to make everything much simpler. You know, I had to
Yeah.
learn.
Yeah, I
I
need
still
to.
learning everything. Yeah.
Yeah, the setup is everything. I gotta learn.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, but I think that Terence Crawford's transformation for his body, it's not gonna like automatically give him and amount to the win. But it also brings to it gives comfort to the fan that's looking on. Like, okay, I see you. You locked in, you
Yeah.
focused. Like, so it does give us, that comfortness that we okay, we don't think that Terence is just walking out in there like a lamb to slaughter, for a paycheck.
Right.
No, we actually think he's going to compete, and now we starting to think he might pull this off. With his
Yeah.
level of dedication, and you can see it. Charlo did not look like that. Let's just be honest. When Charlo
No,
moved up in
no.
weight,
That's what
he
I was
looked
telling Ness.
round. He
That
looked
he didn't look as
round. Yeah.
good.
No, he didn't look, and that's what gives us. So Tip coming up here saying, "Oh, I don't know how his body can, just get." No, no, it speaks to where the man is at and how far he's willing to go. And one part of it, now we're gonna see on fight night, the next part of the fight. The next part of how
True.
how all that hard work translate over on fight night.
Right. And
So
I think the Canelo fans and the people that's pulling for him to win too, they should be happy about that because you really want a competitive fight. So I think,
right,
us seeing that picture is just letting us know that okay, he's a game fighter is showing up. You don't
right.
want to think somebody just getting a fight just to lay down or just for a paycheck. So I think it's exciting on both ends.
Right. And for as much as a lot of these fighters get criticized for just taking a paycheck, oh, it's staged. No, that looks like hard work right there.
Right.
You know,
James Bonitez back.
What up, James?
James.
James.
No, something wrong there, I guess. He's got a king counter. I guess you got to call back in. Fernando Gomez, $5. I'm a Bud fan, but we have all seen Canelo take the power of real punchers. I don't know where people get the idea he is going to stop or hurt Canelo. Me neither. Allen Day, $2. Bud gets stronger as the fight goes. He's a unicorn. Angel Calderon, member for 6 months on the prospect level. Did Bud ever say why he was wearing Grant gloves? No, sir. DC3 counterpunch for Vega. Justin Soto, welcome to the prospect level. James, King Counter.
Yo, what's up, Ness? You hear me? What's up, Star? What's up?
What up,
What
What's
up?
up,
What
James?
up?
round one?
What's
Oh
up?
shit, man, come in
Hey,
peace on that round one. You know, ain't
all
nothing
right.
but yo. I mean, I do kind of agree with Tip though, man. Like this transformation that Bud got going on and everything, it's not really a big deal. I mean, he live in the gym, he get paid to fight, he's doing what the hell he supposed to do. I think a greater feat is like me losing 75 pounds in a year is everything is a much greater feat as being the average Joe and just actually working a true 9 to 5 or a true 12-hour shift. But that's neither here nor there. But if I had the luxury of being a boxer and everything like that, and actually had the access to money that he did, I should be able to gain that weight. I mean, be able to build that weight and be able to look aesthetically like that. But hopefully, it does transfer in the ring. But round one,
Yep.
yeah, you got sparring footage, man.
No, not yet. I haven't got it. It's a little tough getting sparring partners for me. First, somebody
That's
around
cool.
my
That's cool.
age,
Just
you know.
that's cool.
So
Just say no. Just say
yeah.
no. Just say 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 no. All right then. So Ness, so let me ask you this then, Ness. So even when it comes to the panelists and everything, they don't provide sparring footage. You're gonna find them, or what you
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
do?
yeah. He gonna get fined. He gonna
Because
get fined.
that's it. Shit sound crazy, right? He already pulling all the excuses and everything, man. He got to spar who he got to spar, right? Just find somebody around the weight, because I mean, you think OC so easy, what I'm saying? You think you're just gonna knock him out? So just get in the ring and just get some good work and just get that rust off. But that's neither here nor there. Next, also, you see the projected odds I put in for the OC in round one fight. That shit crazy, right?
I seen it.
You know, I put the stats in about, the round one excuses, him kind of getting tired after hitting the heavy bag, as well as the OC fight and everything with how he kind of gassed out a little bit as well. And it's still favored OC by a massive amount, man. Like minus 500, the round was plus 400.
I mean, he got 15 fights, bro. Experience matters, just like
Yep.
Canelo and Bud.
I mean, well, round one talks about his Puerto Rican blood and heritage and everything as well. He's been boxing since he was a kid. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I don't know about that. But you might be right though. I think everybody should just go ahead and put their money on OC. But I can't wait to see what happens in Atlanta. Also,
Mhm.
yeah, man. But this Bud Crawford shit, man. Like people talking about him eating mac and cheese or whatever. That's not a big deal. That's actually showing
That's
that he's
not
actually
mac
smart
and
with his
cheese.
money.
That's Alfredo,
Or whatever.
man.
Alfredo,
Alfredo,
get
all
your
that
facts
shit.
right.
Even still, well, even still though, bro, it's still in the pasta family,
Nah,
bro.
you're always
Noodles, all that
wrong.
shit. Whatever.
He said
Oh,
you
I'm always
always
wrong.
wrong.
Always
I'm
wrong in
always wrong.
everything.
I mean, you know
Always.
what? You know what round one? You know what
You
round
you,
one?
you
I
must
laughed
get
what you said
blindsided
earlier.
in life a lot. You must get blinded because you always
Nah,
think one way.
actually, nah, life is
Yeah,
pretty
you
good, man.
are.
Life is
They
pretty
you
good.
they name
Life is pretty
streets
good.
after you one way. You see things one way, and that's it. That's a definitive answer. That's
Hey,
how it's gonna go.
hey,
You're
round one,
corny,
round
bro.
one. You made
Your
me.
logic is
Nah, it's
corny. Your
cool.
way, your concept of
It,
thinking is corny.
oh man,
Corny.
Yeah, bro.
corny,
Like you,
corny,
yeah, yeah. You're,
corny.
you're, you're like a
Cause what?
one-minded track dude, bro. You're like weak.
Hey,
You don't
Weak.
understand guys
weak,
like me. You'll never
weak.
understand a winner.
Bro,
Yeah,
round
don't
one,
worry
he
about it.
quit.
You're
He
Whoa, whoa,
wrong.
quit
whoa, whoa,
round one.
whoa,
FYI, he
whoa,
quit.
I know he
whoa.
quit. I know
I
he's a
did.
quitter. It's all
Whoa,
right.
whoa, whoa.
When we
Ah!
talking to
Quitter.
quitters, he don't understand winners. You don't understand them.
Hey,
Just pack it up,
hey,
homeboy.
round one.
Just keep
Hey,
keep
round one.
keep your
Round
little
one.
preaching
Round one.
of loser campaign
Hey, round
and
one.
keep it talking. Shut up.
Hey, hey. You,
Yeah, yeah, pack it
You
up.
know what? Round one.
No,
No,
I
I
don't
ain't
know
gonna
what,
pack it
and I
up in
don't want
round
to
one.
know something from you. You don't make no sense. Shut up.
No, I give you an offer.
Yeah,
I
no,
give
you
you a
don't
real
give
offer.
me nothing. You don't give me nothing. That's
No,
a
real
joke.
shit.
Ooh.
Real
Shut
shit.
up,
No, I'll
bro.
give you a real offer.
Yeah, no, you give
No,
me
real offer
nothing.
because
Yeah, yeah, give me real
no,
offer,
because round
nothing.
one,
You
you
offer
round
me
one,
nothing.
round one. You
Shut
know
up.
what? You know what?
Shut
Round
up.
one. I'm gonna really
Do
go.
something. Do something
I'm
with
really
your
gonna talk to.
75
Hold
pound
on,
weight
Nah,
guys.
loss.
nah, because I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
Guys,
be
we're
know.
nice to you.
not.
I'm really gonna be nice to you.
Pack it
I'm
up.
really gonna be nice
Pack
to you.
it
But I'll
up.
talk to
Yeah, 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 yeah,
because
yeah. Nice to you.
round
Nice
one.
to you. Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Nah,
It
hey,
looked like it's your
Quiet.
time.
hey, round
Fuck
one,
out of here.
round one.
You corny.
Respectfully,
You
round
corny.
one.
You're corny. Be quiet.
Nah, it's cool.
Respect that.
It's cool. Round one.
Just
Round one.
pull
It's
up and
cool.
put your
Hey,
money where
round
your
one. I'll
mouth
just say
is.
this, man.
You say
Round
nothing.
one.
You said nothing
If
since
you
you've
win,
been
if you
on.
win the fight, no, that's what I was gonna
I
say. If
know.
you win the fight and everything,
If.
if yeah, I got
Mhm.
500 for you, man, and you got to give me
Yeah, I
shit
know. I
because I
know.
just don't believe
I
in you.
know.
I'm dead
I
ass
know.
because you know why? I can pay subs right now and me making well over 2,000 a week, so I can afford that shit. So I make more money
God,
than you can piss.
God,
So like,
you're
stop
so
that shit.
egotistical
So
that I got to come down
so
to
no no
conversation
no.
to your
So real
face
shit.
up.
So you want to
First
sound
it's
corny? You
75
want to sound
pounds.
corny?
Now
I
it's your
know my
base cup.
bracket. So
Now it's your
round one.
face up.
So round
Bro,
one.
it's all
Just prove me
about you.
right.
It's your world.
Prove me
It's how
right.
you see it.
Prove me fucking right. Prove me
Yeah, I
right.
know.
I'll
I
show
know.
you the
I
fight.
know.
Prove me right.
I am. I don't gotta
Now
prove
prove
you
me right.
nothing. I gotta do me.
Prove me right.
You know what I'm saying?
Then
I'm gonna
goddamn,
do
then
it.
come
Don't worry. I'm
then
gonna be
hey,
fine. I'm gonna be
then
fine.
round one. Round one.
Yeah, yeah,
You the
yeah,
one
yeah.
came on here with this whole shit earlier talking
What
about
you
if
mean? I came
this,
on
that, and
here
the
with these
third
hoes.
or whatever. Man, nah, so
Friday
round
night
one. So
live,
round
honey.
one. Look, nah, hey, but hey, it is just so I got the money for you, man. I'm gonna go ahead and stand on it. I'll give it to you, man, because you coming to my city, I'm gonna show you a good time. But either way it goes, round one, back to this Bud Crawford shit. Like, bro,
I
who the
got
fuck cares?
friends
We
in
see the
Atlanta. They'll
goddamn
be
great
there.
value shit. Round, round one. Who the fuck cares?
What?
If who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares what you say, man? Hey, with this
All
great
right.
value
All
shit or
right.
whatever, it's showing that Bud is actually smart with his money and everything, doing some shit that I'm not doing right now, but offering this money to goddamn round one and shit. But it's not a big deal, man. Regardless of him being a millionaire or not, man, he can spend it how he
Oh
wants
my
to.
God.
Round one, you're a funny motherfucker, man. But hey, round one, I hope you get your shit knocked the fuck loose, man. And shout
All
out to you,
right.
shout out to the
Just be
community
there.
as
Just be
always,
there.
man.
Pay your money and be a fan and sit in a seat. All right? While I compete.
Oh, he riding.
Oh, hold on. Hey, round one. So you telling me you want to get a medal and a badge of honor for competing your first
Hey,
amateur
hey, hey,
fight
yo, hey,
officially?
I'm not. Now
yo,
you want to bring it
don't
No.
be
there. See
mad
you
because he
later.
rhyming on you.
Hey,
Round
yo,
one.
stop it,
Like the
man.
fuck?
Stop it. Stop it.
Like,
Stop
hold on,
it.
round one.
Stop
Like,
it.
bro,
Yo,
you had
man.
so many
Yo, pack
generations
it up.
and
Your phone
half a
call's over,
decade to
bro.
do this shit. Like,
Stop it.
stop it, my nigga.
All
Like,
right, all
stop it,
right, all
bro.
right, all right,
Like,
all
and
right,
then
all
you
right.
want to step to a nigga that just came off a loss. Like, come on,
Oh,
round one. Show us
You
come
that
on,
you really
man.
got
you
it,
off
nigga.
a
Like, stop.
loss too. You
Yes.
Whoa. I know I'm off the
Off a
law.
quitting
And you know
loss.
what? And you know what, Ness?
Quitter.
And Ness. And Ness. And you want to
Hey,
know
yo,
what?
why don't you take your
And Ness.
quitting ass and go over there and sit down somewhere?
Hey, hold on.
Hey, yo.
And we're gonna keep it real. Let's keep it all the way real, Ness. Let's keep it all the way real. When I told you my head was in a good headspace, what did I tell you about what was going on in my family? Let's keep it real. Didn't I tell you that my grandma was going
Oh,
through
here we
blood
go with
transfusion?
you. Yo,
How many?
play the violin, Ness. Play the violin.
Whoa. Before you even say some fuck shit right now, I'm trying to show you some real love in the city. Hey, you know what? Say less. Shout out to the community, man. I got money on your scalp, man. OC. Do what you got to do, man.
he
And
said
next, I'm gonna send
he said money on your scalp.
say less.
Oh man. They saying Jordan White getting cooked. Lord of
You may
mercy.
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Bro, that Probox ring is so little. Let's go. Ness, GTO, Instagram, and Twitter. Star, where can they find you? Yo,
Oh,
actually, Tip, they paid your bail, man. Yo, OC, you
What?
just a generous person. He knocked Tip out and then bailed him out. He said, Tip, you bailed. Don't say I never did nothing. No, did. Wait, Tip, 1, 2, 3, 4, laughing out loud emojis. Don't say I never did poop emoji for you, bruh. So bailed
But
him
he's the
back
one that
out.
did it to him. Wait a
Exactly.
minute. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this is
Samat
crazy.
with the counterpunch for Mick. Oh boy.
Hello, Nestor. Hello, Star. Hello, round one.
What's up?
Man, round one. Did you just take a body there, round one?
Huh? Yeah.
God, round one is killing. Shit. Man, might take the beta blockers. Didn't take that panic attack. You are 1-0 tonight, round one. But
Thanks.
you're very welcome. Ness, can I ask why we showing videos of two-tone with Alfredo sauce and putting it in a bowl?
What?
I
He
just
said,
keep
why don't
seeing
we
a
put
video. No, why do I keep seeing two-tone with Alfredo
Oh,
sauce
good
in a
right
bowl?
hand.
Yo,
You
Ness, what
keep
about
playing
this
it.
two-tone doing Alfredo sauce? A picture on Alfredo sauce to Ness. What you know about
I
that?
I don't know nothing about what he talking about.
You keep playing it. It's two-tone standing there with a bottle of Alfredo sauce, putting it into the mixer.
What?
Is I he trying to seen say it. that
You keep.
two-tone is Bomac?
Oh shit!
Well,
Is he thinking
was that
that
no
that that?
two-tone? I thought it.
No, that's Bomac.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure he
muted.
knows his bow man. Call him. Call
Right,
him
no, I've got a
jokester.
question for you. A real question. I was looking at the betting for Virgil Ortiz versus Erickson Lubin.
Yep.
I think Ortiz is like 1-5 over here.
Is what?
Like maybe like for in your example, maybe 1 to minus 500 or something over here for betting.
Damn,
So he's
that's
a
You think
favorite.
crazy.
about plus 400 for Lubin? That's too big, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's pretty wide. Minus 500.
Yeah, 1-5. So yes, go on. I love you, OC. Yes, get it up, yeah.
Yo,
Uh-oh.
White's
Good
getting
shout.
his ass kicked.
I was getting bored. Thanks.
Yeah,
Pack me up, mate. Pack me up, please.
you gotta go, buddy. Gotta go.
Cut it, cut it,
Oh, cut it,
cut it,
cut it,
cut it.
cut it, cut it. Yo, White is getting pieced up here, Ness.
That's what I said.
Look at.
Yo, this the same dude that dropped Schofield, bro.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, that body shot hurt.
Oh, is he bleeding? He bleeding,
Yeah, he's bleeding
right?
on his nose. Yeah, he's leaking. He's been leaking. Yep. He looks a little fatigued. It looks like these punches are weighing on him already. It's the 4th round. He looks like he's been in the 8th round.
I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up, ladies and
right.
gents. Got my
Yeah,
barber
that looks
coming in a bit.
brutal.
Gonna finish watching this fight. Until the next one, tomorrow morning is either gonna be Border Wars or
Yes.
some more boxing talk. What's up, champ?
No, I'm just saying salute. All right. Go ahead. Finish.
No, that's all I was just gonna say. I'll be back in the morning. It's either gonna be Border Wars or some more boxing talk.
All right.
Good night,
Man,
everybody.
that boy knows fucked up.
Good night. Good
All
night,
right.
Star. Good night, Ness.
night.
Peace.
Good night.